MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. It is Sunday. I got very confused when I was looking at Steam because not only is Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy somehow just on top of all of my other games, but I saw an update for Peak, and so I opened the log just to see what it said, and all it says is new map rotation. Cool stuff soon, I swear! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. And you know what? I hope they're living their best life. No, we're not playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, we're playing Fishing Game. It is fishing day. Also, full transparency, I stole a Wawa from Math Girl. And now I'm stealing it from you. The continuation of stealing the Wawa continues. Sure, those were words. Hello! I hope everybody's doing well. I'm awake and conscious. We're playing a different game for part of stream, and then I'm gonna go back to playing Silksong, but I wanted to fish. I wanted to fish real bad, and then I've had this game, and I've wanted to play this game, and so we're playing this game. It's called Sea Fantasy. To read from the description of it before we- shut up. Before we get too far. Save the world by fishing. This is a brand new action RPG game where you stand on an adventure to fish the seas. The marine life of this world in a vast pixel world. This is not peaceful fishing game. The destruction of the world is imminent. So we're gonna save the world, we're gonna do fishing, and then I'm gonna go back to smacking bugs. You know, like a sane person. Hi Venom, hope you're doing well. We had to figure out where to put Stan. Oh god, hello. I turned down all of my volumes, and now you're so loud again. Why did you save nothing? Why do you hate me, video game? Oh, Stan's almost invisible right now. My wife does not like this game? I'm sorry. I cannot help your wife. Catch your guard to save the world? I hope so. That's too loud. We'll put it right here. You guys can yell at me if the game volume is bad. I'm trying my best, but I don't know what else to do. But look at how cute it is! I can help your wife if you know what I mean. Are you gonna teach her the joys of fishing? JRPG? Yes. Pretty much. Oh, Stan! Look at him! He's so visible now. Why are there dragons? What a JRPG way to start a game. I am it. There were 2 dragons on screen. They did an explosion. Now I am here. Hey, Rod! Yes? Get over here! The big ones finally showed up! Is my name Rod? Hold on. How did it not... Did it... Does it hate me? Why did it turn everything up again? Why did it turn it all up again? Okay. Save? Wait, okay. To change the setting, you must use the keyboard. Thank you, video game. Save. I'm saved, guys. I'm at 0%! Okay. Hold on, there's something shiny right here. A potion. Dash? Oh my god, look at me go. What is a her crab? What is that? Is it in my items? Materials? Golden colored shells. Their brilliance is ranked according to the individual. Okay. So the only thing that you guys are currently covering is my map and my... Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why I didn't expect a vast universe to be found within my RPG. Okay. Oh, there's fish. There's a reflection. Can I fish? Alright, can I fish? Can I fish? No. Who are you? Apparently there's an island somewhere that is a shipyard. Okay. I saw it in this pond just a second ago. This pond's big catch. A catfish. I'm sure it's still in this pond. And we're gonna catch it. For sure. Okay. Oh my god, fishing mechanics. If you see a fish's shadow, it's time to go fishing. Align the marker with the fish's shadow and cast your line. Okay. How to fishing? I'm counting on you! Oh, you got a bite! Oh no. How to fishing battle. If you get a bite, the fishing battle begins. Pull on the fishing rod at just the right time. The green gauge is your HP and the red gauge is the Ciaz HP on your line. If you bring the Ciaz's HP down to 0, you'll have a catch. If you stop in the light blue area, you will deal damage. If you stop in the yellow area, you will deal double damage. If you stop outside of one of the colored areas, you will take damage from the Ciaz. Additionally, should the timer in the center reach 0, you will take damage from the Ciaz. This is perfect. This is everything I've ever wanted. That's not the big catch. That's just a regular, degular crew carp. There's a ton of those here. Well... I mean, it might take a while. There's an extra eye in there. I mean, it might take a while to catch something. We still have some time. Let's keep on trying. Yeah, you're right. We'll keep trying until we catch it. What do you think of that fish's shadow? I don't think it's the thing. About Axel. Axel loves fishing but has no sense at all. This game really said Axel dumbass, but he loved fishing. It's getting late. Unfortunately, that's all we can do for today. Yeah, we'll be sure to catch it tomorrow, though. This is where you saw it before, right? Then it must be around somewhere. That's true. We'll definitely catch that big one tomorrow. That's all for today. Go home and get a good night's sleep. I want to go talk to this guy. Hold on. Okay. Hey, did you know? Supposedly, there's a secret cave somewhere on this island. Okay. What if I just go looking for the... What if I just go looking for it? It's not that secret, it's right there. I'm starting to think that maybe all of us are dumbasses. Can I just walk over there? Hold on. Can I get over? No, I have not learned how to walk in ankle-deep water. Now is not the time to be fishing. Why not, Rod? This seems like the perfect time to be fishing. Is this my house? This isn't my house. Okay, sorry, I thought it was my house. That also isn't my house. Is this my house? Is that my mom? Oh, you're back. Hey, Mom. I'm pretty tired today, so I'm going to bed. Sure thing. Sleep well, dear. I love generic RPG shenanigans. Corn prawn? No, tell me about the prawn. Also, it definitely had a different name. This carp. It's fine. I love shenanigans like this. Okay, wait, where's the prawn, though? Boots? My boots. This is where you go to sleep and the village is attacked, then you start out and have to fight boars and slimes? No, it's all fish. I've stolen things from my mother. Boarfish and slimefish. It might be. Good morning. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Yep, and today, I'm going fishing with Axel again. Alright, be safe out there. Because as we all know, fishing battles are how 95% of people on this island die. Hey, Rod. Over here. Bark and Slish. I'm going to ban Ether. Today is the day we're gonna catch a catfish. Yeah, we can do it. Today, let's split into 2 groups. You mean the 2 of us? Are you fishing today too? Axel? That's a surprise. You're always making excuses because you think you're bad at it. Shut up! Besides, I'm not doing the fishing. I'll be looking for the catfish. Then I'll call you as soon as I find it. Oh, okay. You're not very good at fishing, but you should give it a go anyway. Oh, remember, you can't catch a fish in the ocean. I know that. We have to catch them in ponds. Why can't I catch them in the ocean? Why can't I catch them in the ocean? There were fish here before. Why can't I catch them in the ocean now? Ew. What a good fishing minigame. Ooh. Oh, there's more of you. Hello. I leveled up! Oh no, they're making me make decisions. Well, I always like rare things. Is that the way I should be playing it? Absolutely not. Will I change my ways anytime soon? No. I keep seeing the good pop up and my brain just reads it as COD. Oh, I found a catfish, guys. You finally caught one! Yeah, that one put up a fight. Guess we've caught all the Sias on this island. Guess so. It's pretty cool, but kind of sad too. Hey Rod, wouldn't you like to see other kinds of Sias? I would! Alright, then let's get off this island and go on a trip catching Sias around the world. Sias from around the world? We should go together, Axel. Let's go. The ferry is coming to this island tomorrow. We'll use it to get off this island. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow morning. Alright! They cooked and ate the whole catfish they had caught. And after it got dark, they went home. Oh, you're back. Hey, Mom. Mom, I need to talk to you. Oh dear, is something wrong? I want to go on a fishing trip with Axel. You really are just like your father. You're already 16 years old, so I won't hold you back. Go on then, just make sure you come home once in a while. Mom, thank you so much! One day I'll come back with a big Ciaz. Oh, well, I can't wait. No, that's right, it's not much, but I want you to take this. Mom gave me money! Rest well tonight so you're ready for your journey tomorrow. Thanks, Mom. I love you. You're such a good mom that puts up with whatever the hell is going on with me. It's fine. Is there... Oh. Oh, Demon World. Oh, that's fun. We get to go to the Demon World. Surely that will be a normal time. I love this game. It's so ridiculous. I think there might still be fish to catch here on Tart Island, but whatever. Oh my god, I get to play fashion too? This is amazing. Oh, it's bait. That's what it is. Equip. Hi, Mom. Rod really likes fishing. He really is like his father. Why are you saying that like I'm not here? This game feels like it would belong on a PSP or Vita, and that's what makes it amazing. Hey, you made it, Rod! This is Mr. Bacchus, the ferry's captain. I'm Bacchus. Nice to meet you, kids. Hey, we're already 16, so we're not kids. Nah, sorry. It's just you two are the same age as my daughter. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Bacchus. Come on, let's go! Righto, then you two can get on the boat. After you pay me 30G each. Okay, 30G. Doesn't even question it. It feels very RPG Maker with a fuck ton of plugins to me, and that's perfectly fine. Because it's the same vibe as, like, any other RPG from, like, the early era of RPGs when it was all just like, hey, it's the same setup over and over and over again with, like, slightly different shenanigans. Man, we went so far, guys. We're here! This is Cossack Beach. Thank you, Captain. We'll be heading to the next island tomorrow. Don't be late. Okay. Come on, we gotta fish as much as we can on this island. Or rather, I'd like to, but... there's one small problem we should solve, right? Huh? Gold! We need gold! What do we do? I knew it! You didn't think this through at all! But fear not, I've already thought of a plan. We're fishermen after all, right? There's only one thing for us to do. We'll sell the Ciaz we catch. I see. The Ciaz, get it? I heard there's a store on this island that'll buy it from us. We should head there first and see what they have to say. Sounds like a plan. You're a genius, Axel. You might be right. Come on, let's head to the store. I feel like they are two idiots. Trying really hard. Ooh, items. To steal. Why do I feel like my volume's changed again? Nope, I'm just insane this time. Worm! I want the pineapple! Okay. This place looks like an inn. We should come back later, okay? Hello. There's a cave at the back of the island, right? You can't get in because of the rocks at the entrance. I wonder what's inside the cave. Probably fish, I'm gonna be honest. Look at him. Look at this surf man. His name is Surf. Great waves today, man! I love him. I love him. He's stupid. I love him so much. Welcome! This is the item shop. Are you looking for anything in particular today? Or maybe you've come to sell something? Nope, we just came by to ask you something. Is that so? Well, ask away. We're fishermen, so can we sell the sea as we catch here? Oh, are you really? You're more than welcome to. It should sell well. Thank you, miss. This should be enough to get us the gold we need. Yep. Hey, you two, you have a carving knife, right? Why do I need a knife? Because what we're selling here is Siaz materials. If you just bring me a whole Siaz, I won't be able to buy that from you. What? I knew it. You were just gonna plop a whole Siaz on my counter. But don't worry, we just got some carving knife in stock. That's great. How much is it? Exactly 300 G. Rod, how much do you have? I've only got 170. Well, I've got 130, but if we put our gold together, we should have enough for a knife. Okay, lady, I'll take one knife. Okie dokie. Wait a sec, Axel. Even if we buy a knife, I've never done anything like carving before. That's true. Don't you worry, I wouldn't take advantage of you guys like that. Besides, I gotta set an example for you young folks. Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. If you buy the knife, I'll give you a carving knife manual for free. With this, even a beginner will be carving fish in no time at all. Well, in that case... Okay, lady, I want you to sell me the knife. Thank you. And here's the manual for you. Okay. We should read it ASAP. Stripping of materials. After obtaining the carving knife, every time you catch a Siaz, its materials will be acquired automatically. Oh, thank God there's not a minigame. There are also Siaz with rare materials. Rare materials become easier to obtain by increasing luck. I see, I see. With this manual, carving shouldn't be a problem. Did we cook a whole ass fish? Okay. Let's go fishing. How did we cook a whole ass fish without understanding how to use the knife? Looks like we'll be able to collect the gold we need. Yeah. Can I leave the gold gathering to you? In the meantime, I'll gather information on the next island. We'll be in big trouble if there are nowhere to sell Siaz on the next island. That's true, then I'll leave that to you, Axel. Siaz on this island seem to be more violent than the ones on our island. If you get low on HP, just let me know. I got a potion from my mom, so that should get you back on your feet. You got it. I'll be careful. Tell me about the Siaz you caught when we meet up later. Sure thing. Okay. Oh, big fish. Big fish. Big fish. They ate the bones and scales. I honestly would not put it past them. We need better rod. I leveled up. I feel like Rod and Axel are just two idiots trying really, really hard. And I'm really, really worried about them. How far away can I reach? Oh, that's not as far as I thought, but it's fine. Isn't Axelrod slang for idiot? No, Nimrod is what you're thinking of. What the fuck? I like that. It has fluffy fins that feel great to the touch. The flesh is exquisite when eaten as sashimi. Balloon. It appears to be wearing a helmet, but is fused with the body and cannot be removed. Oh, I found a max size one. Or a really nice max size one? What the fuck is this? It used to live in the deep sea. But in recent years it has grown to a massive size and now lives in the shallows. I don't think that's how they work, but okay. Hold on, I want bait. It's fishing time! I can't get enough of my fishing time. What does a bark and slish mean? I wish I could tell you. Unfortunately, not even I know. What's an ether thing? It's certainly something he said. Sell. All. Sell. So technically I have enough money. Now... if I keep fishing, I could get a normal rod. Please don't mind me, Axel. I'm just off on my own adventure. Tiny little fish! Dogfish furries. Aren't fish furries just scalies? Hold on, this raises some further questions about dolphins. And sharks. What do you call fish furries that are furries for fish that don't have scales? Slimies? I hate ether. I hate ether. I just hate ether. I leveled up. Let's do this. My only purpose for existing is to cause mental anguish. I mean, you are succeeding at that. Okay, now if I sell these materials... And now I go into here, and I buy a normal rod. Now I just have to go get money again. It's fine, he'll never know. He'll never know. He'll never know. Ether's my favorite person to send warnings to. That's valid, I think. So I'm turning this down. This is seen clearly by the fact that he has 14 fucking warnings. I thought the number was higher. I mean, you can make it higher. Do you want to make it higher? You can get him all the way up to 69 warnings, but then you would never be able to give him a warning again because it was too funny to leave him at 69. Whee! This fishing thing is easy now. Oh yeah. I'm fishing like a pro. Nobody saw that. No one saw that. Okay, I have 120 money. Most of Ether's mod actions include me warning him and sending a loss, and me timing him out for 69 seconds. Thank you, Rod. I'm pretty much gathered all the information I need on my end, too. From the next island, I'll take care of the carving. Okay, thanks. Okay, maybe their names are Nim and Rod, because they are just two idiots that are just making it work. Now let's head back to the inn and get some shut-eye. That sounds good. I'm exhausted. I bet. I'm pretty hungry too, so let's get to the inn ASAP. I still remember the time I called Ether Stinky or something in Sneak Chat and he sent me a warning like, you're a bitch. Why can't I fish? There's fish right there. Hello, good sir. Welcome. You two mind sharing a room? That'll be 60G for the night. Okay, 60G. Thank you. You'll be in room 105. Just head through that door to the left and down the passage. Okay. I don't even get to see the room? I want to walk into the room. Wow, I was so tired I slept like a log. The food we had for dinner was delicious too. Whoa, we've got no time for idle chatter. We better find the captain. Hold on, I'm busy. Somebody left money on the ground. Hi, Surfman. Great waves every day. So when are the evil demon fish going to kill my mom? And then I go on a hunt for revenge against them. Right on time. 30G each to get to the next island. Okay, 30G. Here's 30G. Cast off. Look at that giant ass fish. Look at all those giant ass fish that I want to catch. Okay, why is this music so much quieter than all the other ones? I want a free roam. When do I get to have a ship of my own? That man has a cool cloak. Can I steal it? If I use the fishing rod just right, do you think I can, like, yoink it? Here we are. This is Dadan Island. Thank you, Captain. We'll be heading to the next island tomorrow. Don't be late. Got it. We're so far away from the island we called home. That's true. From what I've been able to find out, there's a store on this island that sells Sia's materials. If we earn some more money, we could buy a new rod. I won't tell you that I already bought one. Are you collecting information today too, Axel? No, I'll be hanging with you today. Leave all the carving to me. You got it. Oh, and one more thing. I heard there's a jungle on this island. We should definitely check it out. Yeah, we should. So why couldn't I fish in the ocean on my home island? I used to go to the jungle and I saw golden fish shadows. That was at the end of a hidden cave, I believe. Why is there like an arm on the ground? Oh, that's a branch. Hey, did you come to this island to fish for Sias? Then I recommend going to the jungle. Okay. Everybody wants us to go to the jungle. I'm stumped. I dropped the key to the warehouse here somewhere. I think it's somewhere on the island. Okay. What the hell is happening here? Okay. Something's happened in here. I'm just not gonna ask questions. Shiny. Ocean. What's in here? Oh, I guess I'm gonna find out. Is that the entrance to the jungle? That's a cave! This is not a jungle, this is a cave! This is a jungle! What is this place? Wow! Oh, there's so many trees! Let's get some exploring in before the sun goes down. Yeah, I can't wait! What the fuck is going on with that river down there? Can I fish from here? Damn. Can I touch this plant? No. What's up here? Can I fish these fish? What is he? It frequently appears in tropical regions. It has the ability to jump very high and performs big jumps on land, but often fails to land and dies. What a stupid frog. I love him. I love him so much. What the fuck is that? Why is that a peony? I'm gonna get everything up to level 5, but hold on. I need to... Why is it named after a flower? It's extremely ferocious and omnivorous, making it a nuisance that has caused many victims. Its flesh is muscular and unappetizing. Thank you guys. I love you. This is ridiculous. Ooh. I did get a sparkly fang. Oh, I missed that one. Panda! Due to its beautiful appearance, some people keep it as a pet. Its flesh is not edible. I'm so glad I'm killing them then. Oh, but that is a really cool looking thing. I took its fins! It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, where'd I go? Oh, what are you? Do you not like me? Do you have a problem with me, golden fish? Why does it hate me? Why doesn't this fish want to does it just hate me? Have I committed a wrong? Why do you hate me, golden fish? I guess I'm not high enough level for that. And I want to go see what else is around because I feel like there's more places to go. Including the very ominous, bubbly river. More peony. Was it R1? Oh, edit pouch. I want an item. Can I put potions in there? Now I can... Hell yeah! I'm gonna die. I'm not going to die. Okay. This is exactly what my brain needed. I don't have to think about this. I don't have to worry about dodging attacks. I just have to worry about catching a fish. This is peace at its finest. And now I can let my brain unwind and think about all the things that are happening in the world. Except, oh god, oh no, everything is awful. Maybe this was the bad place. Maybe this was a bad idea. Surely it'll be fine. I am interested because I know some of the rats really like The Sims. Have you guys been keeping up with news about The Sims? Because it sounds very unfortunately like The Sims is starting to want to use AI and implementing AI in what they're doing ahead of their sale. I'm gonna die, buddy. I'm interested to see how long it goes before people are done with it, because I've seen a lot of very big content creators going like, I'm just not gonna play the game anymore. Like, legitimately, tons of content creators have been like, I'm removing myself from the EA stuff. I'm not playing this game the way that they have been in the past. I'm not doing X, Y, and Z anymore. I'm not participating in all these programs. And it's really interesting to watch the way that a fandom can, like, so quickly and so suddenly turn on a company. We'll see if EA learns anything, but I'm guessing not. What the fuck is a bronze skill star? Increases skill points by 1 when used. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Eh? I can't even use it. I don't know what's happening. I keep seeing interesting games on Steam only to scroll to the description and see AI usage disclosure and be immensely disappointed. No, that's fair. There was no candy left at the function. I had a tiny cupcake. Well, still, that's good. I don't think we can go any further than this. Yeah. I gotta make some money for the inn tonight, so we should start heading back. Okay. Catch those kids! Oh, no. Gecko! Huh? What's that? I agree with them. Ah, and what's going on? Gecko! Damn it! Get out of here, Rod! Axel! Did he eat my friend? One of them got away, didn't they? I'm sure catching one is good enough. It's time to head back. What the fuck? Axel is athletic, however he lacks dexterity and Rod is better at dismantling CS. All I'm learning is that Rod is better at everything. What fucking fish game is this? Sea Fantasy! Where am I? I have to find Axel. Okay. We'll work on it. Oh, that's just a dragon. You. How did you find this place? I never thought humans would show up here. What kind of creature is that? Rod, it's a dragon. Even if I could escape, there's no path to get back to. But I don't feel like I'm in danger. Actually, I feel strangely at ease. That's because it's a dragon and it's our friend. Let me go get the item that's in the top corner. I see. You were swept away by the river and ended up here by accident. You have fortune on your side. How did they know? I didn't even say anything. I took a little peek into your mind. Sorry. Rest assured, I am not your enemy. My true identity cannot be revealed. But you want to know where Axel is, do you not? Do you know where he is? Please tell me! I'm sorry, but I do not know his exact location. I can only use less than 1% of my full strength. If I had the elixir, I could regain some of my strength. Then I could use clairvoyance to get an accurate location. Oh, I know, I'll get that elixir for you. That would be appreciated. However, the elixir is an ancient medicine. It no longer exists. You are a fisherman, yes? I said the elixir does not exist, but I know how to prepare it. I need CS materials to prepare this mixture. Since you are a fisherman, I want you to gather these materials for me. Once the elixir is complete, I promise I will find Axel. I'll do it! I'll get all the materials you need. I do apologize. If I could move, it would be so simple. But I cannot let them find me in my current state. I apologize for rambling. These are the materials I need. I love this note. I'll take a look at it later. You can only collect these materials by traveling around the world. If only there was a ship that you could use. I'll figure something out. Also take this. Oh, I love shiny shit. I love shiny. Keep it on your person and you'll have my blessing. Don't sell it. Leap into the river where you fell and you will find me. Okay. Leap into the river behind you to return from whence you came. Rest assured, with my blessing, no harm will come to you. I'm counting on you, Rod Ocean. Is my last name Ocean? I love my generic RPG hero name. He's so stupid, I love him. I love that dragon, he's ridiculous. Back to the jungle. First I'll go and see the captain. What if he's already left? What are you gonna do then? Why can't I go fishing right now, video game? Can I look at the note yet for the item list? Oh, okay. So I need a ball whale liver, a fish slime liver, and a tunny liver. Toonie liver? Okay. Should have been Rod Searling. That one would have been really good. Rod Fishing is also another one. Rod Ocean is hilarious, though. Oh, I gotta go sell my stuff. Hello. Take my items. Now, Buy items. We'll get... I have 413. Oh, Homestuck number! Homestuck. We'll get 8. Actually, we'll get some of these as well. It'll be fine. Bacchus, I need help. You're the only adult I know. Hi, Anne. She hid her toy that makes noise just so she could get me to look at her. But that's okay because she's cute. I'm so sorry. I should have gone with you two. You know where you need to go for those materials, right? Yeah, I do. But I have to visit a bunch of different islands to collect them. I really wish I could help, use my boat to help, but I'm sorry. If the ferry stops running, it'll cause trouble for a lot of people. Yeah, that's true. I know. The paddock isn't too far from here. You could just buy your own boat there. Wait a sec. I can't afford a boat. I don't have that kind of gold. You idiot, I'll get it for you. What? I just want to help you out as much as I can now. Captain Bacchus, we have no emotional relationship at all except that you have helped my friend and I get to 2 islands over the course of 2 different days. But you're ready to put your life on the line for us. So has Axel just been eaten? I wonder if he'll return. I'm assuming that the gecko just put him in his mouth so the gecko could walk away with him and that he's fine. Anne has disappeared. I'm sure you're ready to go. Let's get a move on. Yeah, thank you, Captain. All aboard. And off we go. It really wasn't that far away. So I witnessed someone drop a breadstick. It was one of my friends. Did they still eat it? My paddock is this way. Follow me. I have no agency in this situation. No idea? Listen, it's college-age people. I don't doubt anything at this point. I want the shiny item on the ground. Why am I not allowed to have shiny items? This is the entrance to the paddock. The shipyard is located at the back of this town. Let's go! Thank you for telling me that it is the paddock again. If it isn't Bacchus, it's been a while. Hey Gwen, nice to see you, friend. What can I do you for today? A little ship maintenance? No, I came here today to buy a ship. For this kid, who I have not known for more than 3 days. You got an apprentice now? I'll tell you more about it next time. For now, I need a boat fast. You got something that even a beginner can handle? Seems like you're in a tough spot. Alright, I'll get one for you right away. I'd appreciate it. Be ready by tomorrow. Come pick it up in the morning. Thanks. Let's go rest at the inn today. We'll meet here tomorrow morning. Yeah, thanks, Captain. Don't thank me yet. Thank me when you find Axel. Do I get a debt to the captain? I've already paid for your room. You go on ahead and rest. I feel like I'm gonna owe him a debt, like, for the rest of my life. Why do they have an extra boat on hand? What? Is this not a boat? How do I go up from here? Where is the inn? Can I just sleep here? Is it this way? Where am I going? Ooh, item. Ooh. It will cost 20 hands. I mean, it could. Oh, there's the inn. You know, I overheard that they're developing a flying ship. If they manage to complete it, it'll be amazing. Thank you, teenager. Hams? Oh, I want ham. You must be Mr. Rod, right? Bacchus already paid for your room. When? Head to the one in the back. Got it. Why do I feel like Bacchus is also part of the evil group? Oh, Axel's fine, guys. He's just in prison. Damn it. All he said was damn it. What just happened? So the ferry captain decided to help us buy a boat so that we can go rescue our friend who was kidnapped via Gecko. Sorry to keep you waiting. The boat's all ready. Here you go, kiddo. Okay. That's right, you've never used a boat before, have you? No, I haven't. Don't worry. Read this and you'll be fine. I'm not gonna read it. Okay. Boat to board ship. Go in boat, run ashore. You can only get on and off a boat on the beach. Okay, beach. No go, cliff face. Calm seas, windy seas, stormy seas. We don't have a boat that can handle anything except for the calm seas, so that's all that we're going to be doing. I have to leave this island, but I've done all I can. I wish there was more I could do. I'll take care of it from here. I really appreciate your help, truly. No, thank me when Axel is back. Yeah, I'll be waiting for you both. Rod and... Oh, some of that language is definitely not attributed to the right character, but whatever. Here, take this with you. A crafting tool? Book that explains how to use crafting tools. Surely it won't pop it up immediately. Thanks. Okay. Great. If you ever have any problems with your boat, you can come here straight away. Thanks, Mr. Gwen. I love this game. It's so stupid. Check the destination. Okay, those are the places I need to go. I literally don't care right now. I want to go fishing. Wait, we can go to the secret thing. We can go to our secret cave. Hold on, I'm gonna sell all of my things. Nope, I already did. Whee! I'm having a great time. Is that a dragon? I'm gonna die. I died. I love this. Evil fish. It was a dragon! I want the dragon! Is there another dragon? I'm not interested if it's not a dragon. That's not true. I'm kind of interested. I'm gonna die again. Maybe I shouldn't be fishing here. Yes, I have fishing bait. Shut up, video game. I dislike that MCC allows auto-fishing for higher ranks. I get it, but I want more fish. It's not for higher ranks, it's only MCCI+. Hi, Anne. But also, you can get an item that does auto-fishing. In the game. Like, it is also accessible via the game. Item. Where's my island? Ooh, whose house is this? Hello. Frog Beach. Who's there? Who's there? Don't you ever come inside this tent. Okay, sorry. So what are they doing on this little island? There's nothing of value here. Now go. I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm just a fisherman. I just landed to go fishing. I see, you're a fisherman, huh? Well, if you're a fisherman, then you've heard of the golden frog, right? I can't say that I have. You're a fisherman and don't know what that is. Sorry. It's fine. I'm collecting golden statues from that golden frog. If you find a golden statue, could you bring it to me? I'm not asking you to do it for free or anything. Depending on how many you bring, I'll give you something from my prize collection. Your prized collection? Okay, I guess. You know you're not too bad. Here, take this rod. That's horrifying, thank you. Golden frogs can only be caught with that rod, you know. Oh. For more on the golden frog, read this. A book written about the king flog. You can check it. Okay. Let's see. Fish's shadow shines golden and can only be caught with a special rod. Catching a golden frog, you can obtain a golden statue. Ooh, is that the thing in the jungle? Bring it to me right away. Sure thing. So is that the thing in the jungle? Hold on, I'm trying to go back to Tart Island because I want to see what's in that cave that I couldn't get into before that I wanted to get into really badly. Cave. Mysterious necklace purchased from a merchant long ago, and it allows instant teleportation to any inn where you stayed at least once. I lost it when I was a child, but I found it again on a beach. Cool. What's in here? Ah! That must be a ball whale. I'm going to catch you. I didn't know I was gonna have a fight with a ball whale right now. I don't think I'm ready to fight the ball whale. I don't know if I'm ready to fight you. Craft. Hold on. Hold on, good sir. Hold on. I'm busy. That was fascinating. Oh. I caught it. Phew. But I managed to catch it. I'm so proud of myself. I caught ball whale. I don't know what that means. I'm scared. It prefers dark places and enjoys eating shells. Its population is low and it has been classified as an endangered species. And I've just fished one up for the hell of it, I guess. Okay. Ooh, other fish. Trader, what? I'm not contributing to the- that's definitely just a Pokemon. That's just- what's his face? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's what's his face? Hold on. Clam Pokemon. Shelder! It's Shelder without a tongue! Save images. Where's my nonsense window? This one. It's him! Same. That's the same one! I guess it's technically legally distinct to Shelder, but that's hilarious. When you open the shell, there's nothing inside. Opening the shell releases an overwhelming stench. Okay. It's tea? How is that tea? Beep. I'm just catching so many of them. I'm the reason why they're going extinct, everybody. Oh, that one's shiny. Why is that one shiny like that? Hold on. Oh my god, they're just... One is the shiny version. I love them. When you open the shell, there is nothing inside. Something that resembles an eye glows from the gap, but when opened, there is nothing. Are you sure this one isn't tea? Because I feel like that one might be tea. Tea is purple more than white? Yeah, I guess. So many ball whales. How are they going extinct? There's like 50 of them in this cave and I'm fishing all of them. We're not gonna think that hard about this. It's fine, you guys. It's fine. Oh my god, I can fish normal fish. A bolt jelly? What that? Not that. What that? A weak electric current flows constantly, and research is underway to see if it can be used as a new energy source. Man, I hope not. Someone's gotta save those poor fish. Alright, let's go back to... Where'd I come from? What's here? A flapjack? What the hell is a flapjack? Moss grows all over its body, and it is often eaten by small sias. Oh. I too enjoy a good flapjack. I understand them. We do need to go back to the jungle place though, because now we have a rod that can actually catch golden fish. Looks like Dumbo octopus. It does a little bit. Where am I? What is this? Lock Beach. Huh? It won't open because it's locked. Okay. So that's a no-go. I think we need to go up north to Cossack Beach. And come over here and sell our stuff. IDK, why? But this game brings back memories of that Sanic ball game. I mean, this game is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Perfect game. Absolutely ridiculous game. Okay. Buy item. Don't need potion. I do want to sleep at an inn. Ooh, I could rest until night. And then start catching night fish. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back home, and we're gonna start catching night fish here, because I want to see what night fish are here. And now there's no one to tell me that I can't catch fish at night, because fuck you, Axel. Let me live my best life. Anyways, hi everybody. I hope EA goes under. That's all I've been thinking about this entire time, is how much I hope that EA goes under. With the sale that's happening and the steps that they're taking, I hope it all burns. I will feel bad for the people who will not have jobs, but I will not feel that bad. I have a text message. Who is texting me? Does that fuck with The Sims? Yes, Aether, they're adding AI to The Sims. And by adding AI, they're saying that they're going to use it to make things go faster, which means that they're going to cut out people. My dad has reached 42 million bytes in Astroneer. He is living his best life. I found large fish. Are there ones supposed to be over here that I'm only supposed to be able to find at night? There's a starfish. Calm Sea Island. There's stuff that I can only find at the paddock. There's that shell man that I can only find here, but I suspect he's an ocean fish. Is it you? Star Eye! I do hope that some of the big companies see whatever happens with EA and goes, maybe we should not replicate that. But I don't have high hopes at this point. Her crab. Give me all of your fish. Oh, I found a big one. Nice. It's one of those things where, like, I know all these companies are doing it more or less because they want to look like they're following through with what everybody else is doing. And they keep existing under the belief that this is somehow going to save them time or money, and it's really not. Because there's going to be so many things that break with all the AI things that they end up generating, and somebody's going to have to be there to fix it. And the fandom already hates them for everything else that's going on, so the fandom's not going to sit there and fix it for them with custom content. Nor should they ever. If a game is so fundamentally broken that you're waiting for your fandom to fix it, that's wrong. Give me big starfish. That's not starfish. E. The AI bubble will pop in the economy because of terrible business. And cleanse the economy of terrible businesses. I don't know if it will completely go away. I hope it does, but I need it to just stop. I think a whole bunch of companies are also deluding themselves into thinking that it will be fine. And they'll just keep pouring money into it, which is even worse, in my opinion. Bring back human beings, please? They're right there, Aether. There are always going to be human beings making things. It's just going to be putting your money where your mouth is sometimes when it comes to some of the AI stuff. And again, there's good uses for AI. None of them are doing the creative things that people want to do, but there are good uses for it. Come here. I thought my hair was a fish. For a brief moment, I looked at that and I went, that's a fish. Please don't ask me why I thought it was a fish. I think everything is fish now. I want big starfish. Give me big starfish. Give me big starfish. I don't know why I want big starfish so badly. I just want big starfish. Am I fish? You could be fish. Do you want to be fish? Oh, to be a fish. Big starfish. This is not a starfish. Starfish is 18 health. This is not a starfish. This is the other one. This is the crab. Starfish. This is the crab! Starfish. The starfish. I hate it here. My life is suffering. I cannot get starfish. I just want a big starfish. I'm gonna have so many materials to sell, and it's all because I really want a big starfish. Why am I like this? That's a big crab. I want big starfish. It's not a starfish. My life is suffering. Every day I wake up and I am unable to catch big starfish. I say as if I have been playing this game for more than like 2 hours. Which I haven't. Man. I should stop fishing for this. We should go work on the quest. Oh, I leveled up. Big fish? Soon, big fish? No. You've only been playing for an hour 15 and every day I wake up is suffering. Hello, Twin Island. Do you have fish for me?
Are coelacanth fish?
Yes.
If so, then I have good news. Then all land animals are fish too. Coelacanth are more directly related to land animals than any other fish. So if we include their branch of life, then we have to include land animals too.
That's not true. We can ignore that. It's like looking at tomatoes. That flapjack was exceptionally difficult to catch. Also, coelacanth are very cool. Fishes, bugs? Yes. Fishes, bugs. What the? Hold on. What? Uma Musume? It is an unidentified life form, Uma. It wasn't just an urban legend. Uma Musume. It's the horse game. I found the horse game, guys. Not horse game? Horse game. You can't tell me what to do here. I can barely tell me what to do here. Where am I going? Is there anywhere else I can explore? I should probably stop here for a second. Okay, let's go sell the things that I got from trying to get a starfish. I might be rich now. I'm doing fantastically, everybody. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go back to Dadan Island. After I look and see if I can get starfish. That's not starfish. Fuck crabs. I hate crabs. I wish it were that easy to get rich IRL. I mean, you can try. Block Beach. Ooh. Sea worm. Central Oasis. Oasis. What's in here? Stuff I've already gotten. It's fine. It's all fine. That's just a catfish. The catfish are so common now. How do I live life like this, knowing that the catfish were always this common? This was- what the fuck is with this fish's health? Hold on. What? I died. Oh. I'm not strong enough for that fish. What if I start a fake AI company called Real Intelligence? It actually just hires human beings to do things. How are you going to sell it to people? Because if you just say, oh yeah, this is my artificial intelligence company where I hire actual people. Somebody's gonna have questions. And you're not gonna have answers. Where am I going? Let's go back to Dadan Island. Which is down here. Hello, Dadan Island. I am here. Okay, now we go back this way. And we go into the jungle. And then I want to find that goldfish, because then I can get that goldfish with the golden frog rod. Frog rod. Oh. Why did it one-hit me? What the fuck is going on with this? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to do this again. I just keep dying to it. I just want it. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. Hold on, I'm trying to catch this fish. Oh my fucking god! My crafting level went up. Oh my god, I forgot that I should be holding on to things so that I can craft them into things. What the fuck is a Nepeem heart? I'm terrified. Peanuts. I mean, it might be for all I know. Oh, we'll go fishing again. Ether, how are you gonna pay your workers? Yeah, that's valid questions from Minty. Oh, I have the wrong rod on now. Whoopsie doopsie. E. I think this is just another peony. Which isn't bad because they are very good fish to catch. I just need to be better about hitting the gold stripes. Ogre frog. Is there a punishment if I never sleep again in this video game? What if I just spend every moment of my life from now until I find my friend fishing? Will the game punish me? Will I die? Will something happen to me? I don't know, but we'll find out. Hi everybody, welcome to Fishing Time with Trader Valkyrie, aka every moment of my life. All I want to do is fish. The fishing makes me so happy and relaxed. This is an absolutely ridiculous game, by the way. The story is absolutely JRPG template, and it doesn't matter because I've loved every single moment of it. Wee! Aether, you're backseating my fishing game? How dare you? I'm gonna push the limits. I'm never going to bed again. If I have time to kill in the day, I'm just simply going to fish. What else am I gonna do with all of my time and energy and effort? I'm in the backseat, there's no seatbelt. That's what you get for backseating. I never said it would be safe. It's not advised here. That's the real threat for backseaters. Sure, you can try to backseat. I'm going to wildly veer this stream around until I feel like I've satisfied my need to do shenanigans, and then you will be smacked into the sides of the building. Ow. I got bit. I needed something here and I don't know what it was. What do I need? Is it in the crafting menu? Was there something in here that I wanted from the crafting menu? Ooh, if I get a whole bunch of things, I can make better fishing rods. Oh, I should make better fishing rods. I could get balloons. Oh, boost rod looks really good. I'd have to get more ball whale scales, though. What if I want one of every rod? Do you guys think I'm gonna have a problem? Surely I won't have a problem. Surely I'm a very normal person. And we'll do a reasonable thing here and definitely won't create any problems. I need more Uma skins! I have enough panda fins, enough catfish fins. We need sea scarp, we need catfish. Okay. And we can go take the fishing statue, or the golden frog statue back to Frogman. Do you think he'll have something good for us? Hold on, I definitely need more. What the hell am I catching? Why is it 64 health? What the hell is happening here? Neepeem! I need a Neepeem heart for something. Oh, I need more Neepeem. Trader, I'm scared, come pick me up. Message deleted by Minty. I'm gonna take a wild guess out there that everything is actually fine and you have nothing to worry about. Everything is A-okay. Minty would never cause problems. Minty would never cause problems. Anyways, are you guys ready for my weird ocean collecting voyage? But it's just this game and it's me ignoring the whole story just to collect all of the items? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's daytime. First of all, golden frog, very good. A mythical sea as its ecosystem is completely unexplained and little is known about it. Wonderful, thank you. Bone core seems to have died once and now appears in a zombified form. It is said that no one has seen its form before it died. I don't know what the fuck that is, and we're not gonna ask any questions. A small angel that is very popular with children. Adults, however, gouge out hearts for profit. Oh. It's still the best gun I've ever drawn. We're proud of you. Ooh, that's a cool fish. I like that fish. Oh. Gar, but it's just an AK-47. If there's no Gar, do you think I have to refund it? Like, what's the point if there's no Gar? I'm scared. I'm scared of these fish. I'm scared of these waters in which I am fishing. It'll be a Gar, but by a different name. I mean, that's incredibly likely, actually, with the way that they've named fish in this. Where one that looks like it could tear out your guts is called a peony. Which is very, very funny to me. Okay, what do I need for crafting? We need more per crab. We need her crab, which are only at night. We need bones corp scales. We have enough catfish. We need to go back and get the scallopan and balloons we need to get as well. We need more horsemac scales and more bolt jelly skin and more star eye skin. And I don't know where the fuck the Uma come from. Sounds like we need to go back to that cave, but also I want to very quickly we'll sell a couple of these because I know that the Nepeem hearts are under 6 are okay to sell. So like I can sell 5 of these and not really worry about it. And then we can buy. I still haven't been able to drink this potion, but I'll buy one. Cool. Let's go ahead and buy 4 of those. I want to be able to leave kudos more than once. I understand why I can't. No, it'd be really nice if you could leave kudos more than once. I feel like there's a lot of stories out there that I have read that I'm like, I want to give you another set of kudos. Hold on, Frogman, I have a statue for you. Suspiciously shaped key. What if I go up here? Oh. What did I discover? What's that smell? My head is spinning. Oh, I'm leaving. Bad. What's over here? Door won't budge. Okay. Well, this is a problem for later me. Are you a crab? You are a crab! And you're big starfish! The secret to finding big starfish is to not want big starfish, then big starfish come to you. This is the secret to starfish collection. Just stop wanting big starfish. Suddenly big starfish in your pocket. That you immediately turn into just pieces of its flesh. Because you are a fisherman, and that is your job, is to just collect the fish. What the fuck did I just catch? Excuse me? Did I just catch a missile? It has an organ similar to an engine inside its body, allowing it to exceed a swimming speed of 300 kilometers per hour. The missile is not Eepy. The missile is a fish. But also I want to get all the crowns for all the fish. I don't know what this one is though. Balloon. Okay, let's go back to Cossack Beach. Although I do need more crab, but this is not a crab. Hi, Lucky. How are you, Lucky? Ooh. I have enough for crab. Okay. What are you? The missile perplexes me? Why does the missile perplex you? The missile seems normal to me. Hold on, we're gonna focus. We need more bone scorp. We need more per crab. We just need to go back to the cave. Nope, stop. We're going back to the cave. Wrong way. Wrong way to go home. No, the gecko's perfect. Don't say mean things about the gecko. The gecko's perfect, perfect child. Hello. I need your scales, ball whale. I got ball whale scale. The angel for kids that adults gouge its heart out for money. Do we want to talk about that one? Do we want to talk about the anti-capitalism message that is already very apparent here, even though this is a game about being a fisherman and tearing apart fish for gain? Technically. Don't think too hard about video games, because if you do, you'll get sad. Wee. This is such a good minigame inside of this fishing game though with the bubbles. I like this minigame. It makes my brain happy. Okay, we need 2 more scallopan, 3 more salapud, and then we need balloons. I need the purple one. Give me the purple one. Fishing games are so good. My brain is so calm. My life is so blessed. I'm just getting my ass kicked by a clam. It's fine. Hi, rats. Anything else good happening in everybody's lives? Any cool art people are making? Any cool projects people are taking on? Ether, you're not allowed to have another one, so you better not have another one. That's not true. You can have another one, but you need to finish anything else. Purple. I need one more purple one. And then I needed the fish, the big fish. Yeah, oh, I have enough ball whale scale for it. The thing now. Boop. Ah!
32 months Omega.
Super, that's so many months. Stop it. Go away. Don't do this to me. Not in my fishing time. How dare you? Obviously, I'm kidding. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Super. I hope you're doing well. I hope school's going well for everybody. I'm making a 2-minute long PMV about my character, my friend's Pathfinder's character. Yes. Wonderful. Robot kids are being fun. I got another offer from another teacher. They'd love to host me either for observations or student teaching. Hell yeah! We're proud of you. I don't know why it's so zoomed right now. It's fine though. Minty, I believe in you. I believe in you to do so many cool things, just like I believe in all of the rats to do so many cool things. Okay, so I need a ball whale with a crown. And I need the white clam with a crown. More large pancake? I want pancake. Do I actually want pancake, or do I just want the process of making a pancake? I think I just want the process of making a pancake. Frisbee? No. Do not throw the pancakes at people. Do not the pancake. Whoop. Weep. Come on, I believe in me. Okay. Who said at people? I just kind of assumed with you that it would be at people. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why. That's not true. The amount of threats to fight with the stop sign, I think, is it. I appreciate his offer. I might take him up on it for observation hours next semester because his school is only 20 minutes away from my college, but I really don't want to get assigned to student teaching there because I'm hoping for placement closer than an hour away and through 2.5 major cities traffic along that highway route. That's valid. It's a little rude, isn't it? Woo! When have you not been violent against humanity? That one has a crown now! Now I just need the whale. If I catch you on any random day and ask you if you would fight the general public, you would probably say yes. Ow. Only when it gives me a reason to be violent am I violent. Yeah, but I feel like there's a lot of reasons to be violent. Ooh, because one of the first ever stories I had from you was you talking about throwing a fucking pancake off your balcony, or at least heavily considering it, to hit a random passerby. I will give you this on the pancake front. You did not actually intend to hit a person with it. Allegedly, if you threw a pancake out a window, your aim was just to frisbee it, not to hit somebody with it. But you probably would laugh if it did hit somebody in the face. I can't think of a single rat that wouldn't laugh at it if it hit somebody in the face. You still would have laughed at it. I've been bit. The fish has chomped. Shit. I'm fine. I want mini pancakes? Oh, tiny pancakes! What's your point? I don't know. That it doesn't feel like it'd be that far removed to be like hit with pancake. This is just the tortilla slap meme, but with pancake. The only difference between these two things is that unless you're making a crepe, and even if you are making a crepe, the pancake's gonna fall apart way faster than a tortilla ever could. Which I feel like could be part of the charm. It's hard to tell. I want ball whale with crown, so I can feel like I have accomplished something. I don't know what I will have accomplished, but I'll feel like I'll have accomplished something. Beep. Whoop. I caught whale. Ooh, I leveled up. Depends if the pancake has syrup or butter on it. I feel like pancakes in general fall apart easier than a tortilla. My 4th grade teacher told our class how one of her favorite games as a kid was frisbee throwing paper plates into passing cars from in a tree. I feel like somehow your teacher was woo in a different life. I don't know how. It seems like a woo-coded activity, though. My reaction intent is not that far removed from the general public. I don't know what the general public wants anymore. I feel like every time I go out into the public areas, I just don't understand what people are doing and how they're living their lives. Whale. Ball whale, please. Ball whale, please. Ball whale, not special. Having fun, Trado? I'm catching so many fish and putting all of their guts in my pocket where I keep all of the fish guts in my pocket. I bought a knife. I'm really good at getting bit by fish. I saw a dragon fish shadow in the water and then I didn't catch it, and then I found an actual dragon. He told me to go collect things so that I can make him an elixir so that he can, I don't know, do something. I need a dragon. I can go back and look at the dragon. Hold on, let me catch this ball whale first and then we can go look at dragon. That ball whale wasn't what I needed. Hold on. Where am I going? Dedan Island. Did I just hear maw whale? No, ball whale. Huge difference. Massive difference. Never been anything more different in my life. Hold on. How do I make the one that uses the thing? Okay, I only need 8 of each, which means that I could sell, like, so many of these. Hold on. Perfect. I did my math right. Okay, time to go see the dragon. Whee! Ooh. Tiny. No, it's not over here, it's over here. Oh, we're going to the hinterlands to see the dragon. Look! My name is also Rod Ocean, which we have discovered, and I keep laughing at it. He's counting on me. I don't know why he'd count on me. My name's Rod Ocean, and so far what I can tell from my life, my friend Axel has been keeping me from doing stupid things and has been helping me. But he's also an idiot, and he got eaten by a gecko, so... You win some, you lose some, I guess. Okay, we'll go look for more fish. I'll go 100% my fish notebook later. Where else do we need to go? We need to go straight north from here to that island for that fish. And then there's 2 more islands to the north of there that we can go to. Rod Ocean is such a fucking hilarious name to me. Stone Shrine. Okay. Sure. Stone Shrine inside. Look at that Imubumu. I love him. I love that fish. Can I have 7 of them? When Sias eat this, they become happier and fall stronger. I'm assuming fall easier. So let's go ahead and take this. Come on, Rod, you got this. Oh, can't escape. Damn, it's a trap. I have to keep running until it stops attacking. Okay. When does it stop attacking? Not right now, that's for sure. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Now I can fish him. I'm gonna die. I don't have the health for this. I'm dead. I'm too bad at this. Maybe it would help if I had a better fishing rod. Actually, it might legitimately help if I had a better fishing rod, so... If I get more panda scales, I can make this one. The one I really want is this one, but that requires me to find the missile again. What the fuck is a demon rod? Okay. Okay, we're running away from there. The fish boss is too much for me. I require materials in order to meet this fish boss where he is. Or I need higher levels. Whatever. One of them. Or smack. Gigadur. Misslefish. Ooh, I got a crown for the misslefish. Which means that I'm still missing 4 more scales of that. I have enough ball whale scales, and then we'll need balloon scales. Where did the balloon fish come from? Where's my balloon? On Cossack Beach. Also, why is my phone blinking at me? Okay. Ooh. What a nice little chart. Okay. Let's go back to Cossack Beach and go look for balloons. Because if I can get more balloons and then more other things eventually, then maybe I can win this game one day. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but we'll try. And I'm never sleeping again. I've decided sleeping in this video game is the enemy. That's not a balloon. Are you a balloon? Why do you hate me? Come here. You're not a balloon. Why is the Gigadimmer everywhere? Where was I catching balloons before? Where am I? Clown Ocean? Oh, there's the balloons. That's Rod Ocean's middle name is Clown. How many do I need? I need 12 for this one. And I need 6 for that one, so I need 18 total. Buy more rods? I can't buy all the rods. I have to craft a whole bunch of them. They won't let me just buy them. I have to make them. And I just realized that I'm probably going to need more materials, because if I want one of each, then I'm going to have to craft them at least once or twice. I could probably make a chart of all the materials that I need, but I'm not going that far. That's too much work. I got a balloon. And you know what? Like, as far as like grinds in video games go, I honestly do not hate this kind of grind. Because there's still the randomization of like, what fish am I gonna get? Am I gonna get the crown one? Like, what else do I need to collect in order to do X, Y, and Z? This is actually the kind of grind that I like. As evidenced by the amount of time that I spend on MCCI, but that's a different issue. Fishing games kind of hit a special spot in the brain. They do. And this one's got weird mechanics going on with it, and I love them. Yeah, I just need to make a shell rod for this one. So I need per crab, which means I need it to be night. Once it's night, we'll be able to get the per crab necessary. Come here. Also, we are gonna switch games soon, which makes my brain a little bit sad, but also Silksong. But we'll be switching to Silksong at the hour mark, pretty much. And then I want to play this more, and I don't know when, and I don't know why, and I don't know how, but I'll play more of this. I need to drag all of you on Rod Ocean's journey to becoming the best fisherman that ever was. I need to see him save the world. And maybe along the way, I'll make up my own ridiculous fanfiction about how he got here and what he's doing with his life. Is Rod Ocean's father the main villain, do you think? What if he is? Where did my dad go? It's nighttime. Out for smokes? No, apparently he went on a fishing trip and he never came home. Uma! Your dad is a mime? This isn't Pokemon. My dad is not Mr. Mime. Uma Musume. The new Pokemon game is so mid. I've heard a lot of people not being that ecstatic to play it. Like, it wasn't a big enough departure from what Arceus had done, which Arceus is, for all intents and purposes, a pretty massive departure from what Pokemon games had been doing. And the new one, despite being fun for shiny hunting and doing some nice shinies, is apparently incredibly mid. Can I make Shell Rod now? I can make Shell Rod now. And now I can make Horn Rod. Ooh, I can make Creepy Rod now. Okay, now I need more wooden rods. Excuse me, I need several of these. And then I need potions. It seems to take place in one little city. I think the irony there was that they do have it take place in one city. And they keep saying about how it, like, how advanced everything is and how they're all living in harmony. But, like, the animals are, like, taking over the city. And causing problems. And they've had to literally block off some areas because the animals are everywhere and they're causing more issues than helping. Which is just really funny to me. I think the main purpose of Legend ZA was to give some people that had been very vocal about wanting something more from the XY series something. Not a good something, but they wanted something. I need more of the crabs. Crab. Oh, I guess I could be using a different fishing rod. There's a lot of fishing rods to get. I want all of them. Uma Musume. Sorry, I just keep saying Uma Musume when I look at this fish. And my brain just keeps doing it. Dad became a horse girl? What if he did? What am I supposed to be doing? Collecting things. It's fine. Hold on. Can I use these? Oh. Skill points. I did it. I can get a balloon. You know what? Let's go back to the jungle. Or a smidge. Actually, hold on. Where's Prawn? Wait, I want the flapjacks. Flapjack. I love the flapjacks. I feel like they make so much off of merch and licensing they slack on the games now. Well, the thing is as well that Legends ZA is not a main title game. So the quality in those games is a little bit different in general. Some of them are absolutely wonderful. Some of them are absolutely buggy messes. But, I mean, even the main title games have gotten worse over the years. Scarlet and Violet having issues on the original Switch that it only released on? Also bad. Also terrible. That's not what we want to see in video games. But I never judge the quality of, like, the Nintendo games in general by their side games. Because it is where they experiment with new formats and where they try new things, and I think it was through, like, the success of things like their side games in the Pokemon series that they actively started changing their main series games, because they realized what people would be a fan of if they did it. I'm just trying to get a golden flapjack. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I don't know why I'm like this. Please don't ask me any questions. I don't know what I'm doing. It's weird. I mean, I'm just not enamored with Pokemon anymore anyways, too. That's like been the biggest thing recently, is that Pokemon is not interesting. The same way that it was when I was a kid. And I could not tell you if that's just I've played so many Pokemon games that I have gotten tired of that mechanic and I'm done with it, or they have not added anything in so long that the games have not felt worth it to me to get into again. And it could be a combination of both, because in large part they haven't added any major mechanics to any of the new games recently. But I was never that into it, but I was into it in the golden era. I think it was games like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Colosseum. All of those Pokemon titles were way more interesting for me than any other title that has ever existed in Pokemon. I love original Ruby and Sapphire. Those are my fucking jam. Those are the games that I grew up playing ad nauseum in the back of the car on road trips. But the other titles I listed are still far above and beyond anything else I got out of the main Pokemon games, because they were allowed to be weird. Pokemon Ranger is an absolutely bizarre mechanic and setup, and it worked really well at that time and that system, and I wish that they would do something like that for newer systems, but the mechanic can't ever be the same because it's not a touchpad in the same way. Even though technically the screens on the Switch are touchscreens. Which I still think is wild because nobody really takes advantage of that except for me laying in bed playing my Switch and using my nose to press a button when I don't feel like trying to press another button to get to the answer. Which is just a lazy thing. I also do that on the Steam Deck sometimes. They don't have as much of a fun factor. That's true. Even like the Paper Mario series, which has been the weird extra game that they have put out sometimes for Mario, has been like a... They've just made them to be really, really fun, and it's shown. Mario RPG for the win. Yeah, Mario RPG games were good. Those side games they kind of just made for the hell of it were absolutely fantastic. Uma Musume. Sorry, I keep saying that every time I see that stupid fish, and I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm not. Let's not pretend, but I can pretend that I'm normal for a second. I like my little flappy flap ghost fish. He's a little goofy guy. Oh my god, that was a giant goofy guy. I can't take any more horse girls? Yeah, but the ghost fish is called an Uma, and I keep just going Uma Musume to myself. I can't stop it. A horse miak. The recent news is so depressing. Did another horse die? I mean, a lot of them were old. Many? They're all at that age. They lived very good lives and were taken care of by people that mostly liked them. There were a couple of retirement homes that were using them for the money. But then again, we keep doing that with people too, so... Okay, I need... Oh, I can make this one. Craft. I've made the creepy rod. I can make... If I make another power rod, I can make another... powerful rod. I can't re-download this game. If I get on my phone and get Invest again, that'll be the end of me. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you, Woo. We'll be sad to see you go. Because I feel like the horse girls are inevitable. Which is a weird sentence to say out loud, but I don't disagree with it. Don't talk from the premise that I'm downloading it again. Okay, you're not downloading the horse girl game again. I got that one. Do I have enough for this? Yes. Power rod. Craft. Okay, so now if I go and look at my fishing rods, I just need to make another shell rod. And then I'm good again. And if I go back to if I go back to the jungle, I can get the panda scale to make this, and then I'll need to make another normal rod, which is super easy. I have an extra one of those. I need to make a second creepy rod in order to make the skull rod, but I also need fish slime, skull pus, and more skull pus, which I don't have. And then I need more Pacific scales, and then I need to make another one of these. My life is suffering. I got an eye. Time to go back to the jungle. Or maybe I shouldn't go back to the jungle because no, I should go back to the jungle. I will have no clue what I am doing, but that will not stop me. No, I have enough potions. Whee! Panda scales. Okay, we'll end with fishing here for a little bit so that I can gather up some supplies in order to make further on rods and things. And then when we come back to this another day, I will have the materials to go and fight that one fish man again, and hopefully I will live and it will be fine, and nothing bad will ever happen to me when I try to fight the ice fish again. I will have become a god at the game, and nothing will be able to stop me. Do you think an army of horse girls could win in a war? Not like a big army. And I don't know what in a war with. I'm just thinking about it. And no, I will not clarify whether I mean Uma Musume horse girls or just horse girls. Are you giving them guns? No. Actually, better premise. Which horse girl wins in a fight? Horse girls or Umas? Because it's probably going to be the Umas, right? That was a giant peony. Okay, who wins? One Uma Musume or a centaur? All of the horsemen in the Lord of the Rings movies were horse girls? Hell yeah. Okay, but going by that logic, would centaurs win because then they have actual hooves? Centaurs usually have weapons? No, we're removing weapons from the equation. Centaur versus Uma Musume girl. Centaurs win that, right? Because, like, yeah, Umas can, like, tank a whole bunch of stuff, but centaurs have hooves. Uma Musume have more mobility? Okay, who wins in a fight? An Uma or Hornet? Why? I don't know. I've been left alone with a fishing game and now my brain is just full of nonsense. Where's this brain rot going? Nowhere. I'm just thinking about characters and who could win. Would you rather fight one duck-sized... No, what is it? One gorilla-sized duck or 100 duck-sized gorillas? No, the duck scares me actually now that I think about it. Both of these are horrible options. This is what fishing games do to my brain. The rats look at me and go like, that's a normal streamer. And then I sit there and I spend at least an hour playing a video game and then my brain just starts deteriorating. Okay, I'm running away. Whee! Wait, I can make the... I make this one now. Blessed rod. I'm short on gold! I can fix this. Okay, we'll go get the gold, we'll sell some stuff, and then we'll make that rod, and then I will close the game, and we will go do anything else, aka go play Silksong. Sell items, sell materials. I definitely don't need this many. I can sell 10 of these. And probably like 20 of these. And probably like 10 of these. Sure. Blessed Rod. Cool. So we just need to fight more Bone Corp tomorrow. Which I think they're... Actually, no, apparently we could get them now. We're not going to. I'm going to close the game. We're going to save. We're saving. We're at 15%. We made 15% progress in one day in this game. Amazing. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm quitting and returning to title. This is amazing. I love this fishing game. I'm gonna... Listen, that's coming back. I don't know if I'm playing it every Sunday or if I just sneak it in there during the week for funsies. And then I ramble about whatever nonsense is inside of my head. Could somehow be both at the same time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's Silksong? Hello, rats. This is your warning. I am going back to playing Silksong. If you don't want to see what's going on, there's just pictures of Shelder on my dashboard. That's fine. It is time to play Silksong. All is black. Yeah, it's still loading. It goes. And now I need to change my category to be the actual game that I'm playing. Silksong. Bugs. Silking my song? Okay. Bye, Ether. I'm assuming that you are going to run away to go save yourself from spoilers. Whoop. Everything's set. I don't remember what I was doing. God knows what I was doing here. Hi, Hornet. This one.
Skongmares.
Goodbye, Ether. Bug things. You know what? That's fair and valid. Okay. So I've got a flea over there. A flea over here. 1, 2, 3. A flea right there. We got the one right there. So I've got a couple of fleas I need to figure out. I don't know what I'm going to do with the putrefied ducks one, so I'm going to leave that one alone. Where could this one be? There might be something down here or over in here that leads up to this one. So I think let's go back to Greymore and go up into the Wisp Thicket. And also do a double check of the Wisp Thicket to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Because I feel like that is an area that I have spent very little time in. And I'm a little bit scared of. Yeah, we're gonna go to the left. There we go. The dangerous thing about playing a game like Sea Fantasy and then going, yeah, I'm gonna go play Silksong again, is the fact that my brain is just full of grapes. Just like chock full of them. And all of my grapes, they're just full of information about fishing. And not about how to kill enemies anymore. Whoop. I do think it's been interesting listening to people, now that I'm a little bit further into the game, I've been less hesitant to listen to people talking about the game and how they feel about, in general, the setup of this game. And how they feel about it. And it has been really fascinating listening to people talk about the difficulty curve that this game has in comparison to Hollow Knight. I didn't mean to do that. This is the best button ever now. Okay. But it has been really interesting looking back at some of it and being like, oh yeah, no, this game is tough. And so every time I've heard people complaining about how tough the game is, I think back to like this whole moment where this game is really like made assuming that you will have played Hollow Knight and that you will have the basic skill set that comes from Hollow Knight. Like, there is a reason why they included the Wanderer's Crest in the stuff that they gave people. Like, it makes a ton of sense that they included something that is the skill set from the original game for those people that are really stuck on that skill set. I forgot I could just do this. Button. I probably need to wander around more places in general. But we'll get there. The other problem I've been laughing at is people that really want to experience the world aren't taking advantage of how many modders exist for this game right now. There have been people that have made mods for this game that are specifically made so that you don't have to worry about any creatures being nearby. I realized that I probably should have just got in here. Like, somebody, it's probably game breaking, but like, that's half the fun of it. Somebody has made a mod that is literally just, oh yeah, I removed all of the creatures from Silksong. You don't have to fight anything. You can just wander around the world, and that's it. That's all you need. Oh, I didn't mean to do there. And now we're back on smashing our head up against everything. Is there anything up there? No. Was there also a man in here that I was confused about? No. Yes? I don't think this is... Call out, yes. I don't think this is a hermit. Yarnaby. Okay, well, I don't know what Yarnaby's doing, but Yarnaby's over there, I guess. I do hope people look at Silksong and realize that they don't have to be a god gamer to get good. Like, I know that we've joked about it a whole bunch of, like, the get good. But I think the defining feature of Hollow Knight and Silksong has really always been about just being stubborn enough to keep trying. I want to go try stuff over here really quick. We're gonna go smack everything on the right-hand side of this. And then we'll go to the left. Although I don't think there will be anything over here. Ow. I should have changed my gear. What over here? It's that entire side. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go this way first. I died. I'm putting on the thing that prevents me from taking double damage for fire. That would probably be the smart thing to do here. I don't need that one. I need this one. Ow. That's fine, surely. That's a dead body. And it's not possessed by Silk, so there's nothing more to see here, I don't think. Jesus, I did not mean to go that fast or that far down that fast. We're gonna go all the way back down over to the bench really quick just so that I can heal. And then we'll come back up to go onto the far left side. Because this is a side without, like... There's, like, no Silk here. And I think that's an interesting thing. In an area that was cleansed by fire, there's no Silk. Whee! There's definitely stuff here, though. That's the interesting part, is that there's definitely stuff. I just can't reach anything, or there's nothing really... Nothing really to find right away. Nothing to see there. Anything back here? No. If I shove my face in there, there's nothing really interesting to see. I think I already discovered what this was. Okay. I'm fine and normal. I'm covered in maggots. Hate it here. Okay, but I don't think there's anything to find. Or at least nothing that I'm seeing that looks obviously breakable. So that's fine. So we'll go back to the bench, we'll heal, we'll get rid of the maggots, and then we'll go over to the left-hand side. And double check that. Thing up there. Unless there's something up there that I need to be paying attention to, but I don't think so. No. Ow. There's no one here anymore, too, which is really fascinating. Oop. Because there were people here before. And now they are gone. Is that just made out of bell material? I mean, if there is something here to find, I don't think I can find it right now. Or maybe there's some sort of, like, other ability that I'm supposed to get at some point that'll make traversing some of these areas way more possible. I don't think there's anything right now. There is that upper area that we need to go to that is back over here. Which is up here. That wall is not anything. Oh, that's right. This is where we got the metal. Any interesting songs up here? In dark, forgotten, too hungry, too tired. Eat and quiet. Toil no more. No, nothing over here that I can find. Okay. So if there's nothing here for this one, then... where else do I want to go smack walls? It definitely looks like there's probably some more stuff in bile water. There's some weird holes between bile water and some other stuff. So, how do I want to do this? I could go back to Sinner's Road and then go over to that entrance to it and see if I can find anything interesting over there. Which might actually be the best way to do it. So we just need to go back down and over. I I don't know what Yarnaby wants, but he wants a specimen, which is one of the most ominous things I've ever seen a character say they want. Perfect. Okay. We continue on. Nope, not into there. Beads. Hey. We're gonna go up and around. I don't need to go back. I guess I could go up into Biowater that way, but I feel like that's gonna be worse than going all the way over to the side. So we'll just go up through here. I will say that it is very funny to me how non-threatening some areas are after enough time. I say that as I also slam my face into everything. But like, Sinner's Road doesn't scare me like it once did. I say as I continue to slam my face into things. And now I'm dead. And that's fine. Whee! I just need to remember to sleep at the other bench. Sleep at the other bench? I guess that's close enough to what I meant. Sit at the other bench was really what I needed, but... Whee! What's that one? Theirs seem a sad, grueling task, serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. I mean, that's the majority of the bugs in this video game, Hornet. I don't know why you're sad about that one in particular. Oop. Okay. Boshanka. Whoop. I need to stop doing things. I was having too much fun, and that's just not allowed. Oh, I could stop by the Silk Eater. And go get another thing from him. Which might be smart. Oh. Hello? What are you upset about? Hi, Anne. She's feeling such a way about everything. I love her. Goofy goofball of a cat. Okay. That will be better. Is there anything? No, nothing up there. Whee! And my dead body is right here. I don't think there's anything extra up there that I need to worry about. Okay. I haven't been in this entrance in a while, so we're just gonna start smacking things and seeing if I discover anything new. Now, the unfortunate thing is that there could be stuff under here. There is not, and now I'm sad. That is okay, we will find more stuff. JK, they're right there. I've been freed. Nothing up there. Oh, there's 100% something under here. Oh, fuck off. What? What the fuck do you mean? Oh no. There's a bench over there too. Man, I wish I'd brought the wreath over here. Now I'm just covered in muck. Oh, that's not a bench. Ruined tool? Remnants of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. A crafts bug of high skill may be able to repair this. I wonder if that guy that works on stuff would be able to fix it. Strength beyond our silk. Strength enough. I need... to get rid of what's there. Oh. What the hell's going on in here? What's over here? Where am I? Inspect. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build these tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Interesting. Okay, do I have enough strength to... To build to hope to keep us free. Strength enough. Strength beyond our silk. Oh, so all this... To keep us free. What's my... What do I have written about Grandmother Silk again? So did the... There's something over there? Is there something over here? No. Interesting. Did I hear Peebus? Peebus. Huh. Oh. I made the door open. Is there anything else over here? Nope, just the maggots. Luckily, I know where to go to get rid of them now. Not over here. I feel like there should be something in there, though. Hey. Well, I found another place with spiders, but I don't honestly know what this does for me. Sorry. Force of habit. Force of habit. Ugh. I don't know why the word Peebus immediately made me go, I want PB and J. Maybe just the Peeb part of the Peebus. But I want PB and J now. I'm gonna blame you for this, Lucky. It's not really your fault, it's just so much that I really want peanut butter and jelly. And I've been reminded of it. And now I must suffer. Jesus. What's up here? What's up here? Was there anything else up here? Yeah? Oh, she found the box again. Anna's discovered the simple pleasures of standing on a box. Not sitting in the box, just standing on it. I could not explain to you what she is doing beyond that. I just know that she really likes standing in the box, or on the box. And she stands on it, and then she stares at me. And now she's on the couch staring at me. It's fine. This is the circle of chaos that I have decided to accept. Okay. There has to be something else. There's some weird empty sides. And I know that there is something over here. Like over here. Because there's like an entrance right there that I can't get to. Is it right there? Is the entrance up there? Do I need to go to the exhaust organ and then go over there and then like wander around over there? I don't know. The maggots. They return. Now I want to go stand here and look at it again. Right there. Okay, if we're gonna look at this in context, the only other place that I can see anything coming from is like right there. So I guess I'm gonna go look over there now and see what I can find over there. And if it's nothing, I don't know, maybe I'll cry. Oop, that's spikes. Whee! Yeah, I don't need that anymore, because that's not there anymore. Ew. Whee! I don't remember where I'm going. Okay, if Eva, not Eva, what were the name? If Phantom and Hornet were siblings, not Phantom and Hornet, Phantom and Lace were siblings. And they were made by the spiders. Ow. Does that mean that Ava is one of them too? Surely, right? Can I go? Do I have to go to the Grand Bellway to go up and around? I don't really know. I'll find out. Can I stand here when it goes away? No. It seems to not appreciate that. Okay, we sit at bench. Beep. I want to update this again. I'm probably going back in there, so we'll leave it on this one. What did it update on my map? There's definitely more stuff in Bile Water that I haven't seen. This is so frustrating. It's fine. It's not frustrating for real reasons, it's frustrating for fake reasons. Ow! Whee! Okay. Back around this way. I feel like something definitely goes through the walls of this at some point, but I could not tell you what. That wall looks extra eatable. Don't eat the walls. Okay, we're gonna send that one back up. And then we're gonna go back around this way. I should probably be smacking the walls in here anyways, because I haven't been here in a while. Okay. So I know I've done... I know I've done stuff all over this area, but... I know that there's probably the chance for there to still be more that I haven't seen or that I've somehow missed. Or that there can just be entrances to things that I never realized were entrances anymore. It's fine. I'm fine. I never hit that enough times, apparently. So this is over to the side that I think something should be in. Will things be different now that the exhaust organ isn't working, maybe? And I guess I have the freedom now to go everywhere inside most of the organ pipes. Except for to my sudden and inevitable death. Ooh. I love finding extra shards. What's up here? Oh, that's right. This is the way back up to the Whispering Vaults. There's also a bench up here, which I'm going to sit at because I would like to not have destruction in my life. Okay. Back down and around. We're going to go this way. Remember peace. Remember silence. No more. The ceaseless sound. Remember peace. Silence. Okay, so just bugs haunted by the memory of everything that has been there. So this is not the way into that. So it's not this. So where else could it come from? Unless there's something higher up in the Whispering Vaults that maybe is it? Which I also wouldn't doubt that at this point either. So let's go ahead and go up. Back into the Whispering Vaults up here. And then we're gonna just go up through the right-hand side and see what we can find. That's the man's body. We don't care about him, though. Rip the man, but he's fine. Okay, so we want to go up this way. I want to focus the right-hand side because if there was going to be a connecting point, it would be over there. There's a possibility that there's more stuff elsewhere that we could also explore, but we'll get there. Okay, so this is where the man was. I wish I could jump up better. I don't know what that would really look like. I just wish I could jump up better. Was there nothing up there? Looks like it. There's definitely something on the left-hand side at some point that I need to figure out, but I don't know where to start with that one. There's a mask up there. Hold on. What's going on with this? Hold on. I don't see any broken walls there, so that's fine. Hold on then. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I hate you, Silksong, but I love you, Silksong. Okay, one more mask. Now I can survive 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits before I die. I didn't mean to heal. Okay. Well. I guess we check on the further up right section. No more dying? That's not what I said. There's 100% still going to be dying. Most likely this one's true charge was to root out and condemn those not seen as sufficiently fervent. Probably, but now he's just a little weird man. Oh, he's still playing the... I scared him away. That's a doorway. That's a doorway. There's no way that's not a doorway. Oh, hello. One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. Okay. Leave me alone. That is a doorway right there. Okay, so hold on. There's a doorway right there. How do you get around to that? How do I escape out of Songclave? I want to climb the wall. I want to climb the wall. I don't think the game will let me climb the wall, but I want to climb the wall. I'm being trapped in by a fence and I want to destroy it. Is there anything in here? What's over here? Oh, it was this. This is a silk eater. Sport. Is there a right-hand thing on the side of the upper entrance into this area that I haven't seen? That might be any help? Oh, hello. Because there's nothing right there. Because there definitely looks to be an outside, so how do I get into the outside? How do you let me out? Let me out. Where else could there be random entrances that I haven't figured out yet? Is there still something more up in the memoriam area, maybe? There's something right here! And all I can see are 3 different ways into it, but I can't figure out where the actual entrance is. Surely it's not over by that bench down there, is it? What if it is? Also, do I need to go all the way down there to try and figure out a way up over there? Is there more stuff in Bilewater? Am I slowly going insane? Well, the answer to that is yes. Okay, where else do I feel like I could explore again? I'm pretty sure that the hermit is somewhere. Do you want a hint about which area the entrance is in? You know what? Since I found 3 different things that look like they could be entrances into middle areas, yes, I will actually take a hint on this one. Because I have no clue. Because it's either in the Whispering Vault somewhere and I haven't smacked the right wall, or there's a way up and around Songclave that leads over into it. Because that would make a lot of sense. It's in the vaults. I'm gonna go smack every single wall that has ever existed. I'm gonna smack all of them. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. Hello, good sir. I see you two are looking at your map and you have no idea where you are. None of these walls look breakable. I'm sure it's really funny watching me just mildly infuriate myself by smacking every single wall that's ever existed. But that's where we are. I found it well before I got double jump or anything, so it's been accessible the whole time. Am I gonna be upset when I find it? Come here. You guys got anything to say in here? No? I know it's not these walls, because this is the Silk Eater hole. Hi, Music Man, I hate you. Don't talk to me right now, I'm busy. He's just helping me and I'm over here just yelling at him. What? Oh. Don't talk to me. Does she hope to spy upon our treasured records? Yes. Within our vast store, always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer, to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength at its heart. Where else could it be? Is it down? Is there a platform that's gonna move down that I'm not expecting? I mean, it could be that. It could be a platform that's down instead of being one that's up or to the side. Come here. Plah. Well, that wouldn't make sense for it to be there. Hold on. Okay, there's that one. That doesn't matter right now. I hate this game. I hate this game. With a thousand burning suns. What the fuck is happening here? Ooh. A memory locket. Wait, do I have enough to unlock the last thing? Yeah. Yeah, but now I have memory locket and I can't be mad about anything now. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what I'm doing. That's not ominous. Hey, video game? What are you doing over there? Okay, well, slamming my face into it was goal number 1. I'm so jealous that the gears only do 1 damage to you. Oh, is that one of the things they nerfed? I haven't been able to look at, the patch notes because they haven't, as far as I know, not told you who and what and when and where is being nerfed. And I would rather live in ignorance, so I've just been ignoring the patch notes. I just know that the patches have happened and that I live here. Okay, well, that's up there. Why is it mucky down here? Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, fucking Christ. Huh? Okay. I've been so excited for you to find this. I have never felt more fear in my life. Why do I hear someone screaming? Someone cry. What the hell is back here? That's me. I haven't seen a dragon in too long. You saw one earlier this stream. Too long. Is that a baby? Why is it crying in my inventory? Well, okay. So that obviously looks like it belongs to what's their face in Shellwood. But why is their baby over here and not like with them? Do I go give them their baby? I don't think Hornet should be in charge of a child, so... Unless this is also like the specimen that the guy wanted? Am I at like a weird fork in the road? What do I do? Do I go give him the baby? Do I go give her the baby? Well, at least I know what this does now. Okay. Stop. Stop crying in my inventory. Somebody needs to take this baby. Actually, that one needs to stay there. My crying baby was in my inventory for 10 plus hours because I did not know what to do with it. It just looks like her- what's their face's design? Over, here. That one. Right here. It's the same kind of gray color. And I think it says it's ashen. I forgot about that character. I never forgot about that character. They talk too much about babies for me to forget about them. That's one of those characters that you look at and you go, you're gonna do some weird shit later. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. My RPG senses tingled and I just went, yeah, you're gonna be the bane of my existence at some point for a weird quest. But also that quest never moved past the... Oh, I'm still going the wrong way. Them saying that the time of birth was near. And there was no further explanation of what the fuck the time of birth was. So. Stop. You're fine. And then there is something up there in the Whispering Vaults, but I want this baby out of my inventory. So we're gonna go get this baby out of our inventory. Or something. You know what? Since my mom's dead, not me as in the person, but Hornet and her several mothers. All of which I think are probably dead at this point. Well, Hera's dead. I guess... How long would the queen live? Because she's a pale being, right? So surely she'd live for a while, but I don't know what the lifespan of the queen's gonna be compared to what Hornet's lifespan has been. I felt some sort of primal rage when I saw them. Yeah, see, it's the same kind of vines. Hello. Hi, Greyroot. Bug, Redcloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Okay. What does the right mean? The bud weak, knew it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. The time of birth approaches, the bud cries, yearning the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug, strong and old, the time of birth is near, aid now the final rite. Okay. Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close, now give it shall host the final... No! What the hell? Did I get my neck snapped? Am I dead? What? No! My crest! Chapel of the Witch? Where am I? Ugh. What over here? Ooh. I actually don't think I hate this. Would I like to get rid of it? Yes. Oh, I don't know what that just did. Where am I? You should beat the game like this. I don't know what else to do with this. So, like, I'm down to fight the what's-her-face again. I don't hate this crest, actually. I'll miss having my extra abilities, but, like... I don't know where I am. At least the baby's not crying in my inventory. Well, I'm probably... think you'll miss healing. Surely I can do the what's-her-face. Nope, I need to not say it like that, but surely I can beat Grandmother Silk like this. Nope, yep, no, there's just no healing. Ziploc, I believe in you. I still have a fairly decent downstrike, so... like, all things considered, this could be way worse. What's over here? Ooh. Take. Weaver effigy. Time to go to Bellheart. You can do it? Okay, that's now the challenge for the rest of the stream. If I can get out of here without dying. It's fine. Okay, if I am where I think I am... nope, I have no idea where I am. Okay, well now I know where I am. I miss going Noom. I miss my speed. Okay, so where the hell was I? Ooh, there's still stuff down there. I wanna go... do I wanna go look at this stuff down there? I kinda wanna go look at this stuff down there. It would also probably be good for me to run around and try to figure out how to move. Because the movement is very different with the different crest. So we'll drop back down. Nope, not go that way. I miss knowing where I'm going. I think that's the only thing I miss right now, is knowing where I was going. Oh, another bench. Ow. Oh, I love bench. What's down here? It's just so slow. I think that's what's actually bothering me now, is just how slow this is. What's over here? Oh, I understand now why the skull is here. I get it. So that means that I am... yeah, I'm right up there. So we can go around and down to where the dog is. And then we'll go to Terminus. What does my charge attack look like? Ooh, a spinny. A bench. How are there still more ways to get into and out of things? How are there still more? Did Team Cherry have enough stuff to do? Hi, can you take me to Bellheart? I want to go to Bellheart first. Because I want to get that effigy looked at, and then I had the broken tool, and I wonder... Because Hornet's worked on stuff before, but usually there was like a place to work on it, and I know that I can't use it right now, but I want to know if I can work on it, like my house or something. Hello. Here you go. Yep, have this. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. I want to read it. Carving of Kilo, Weaver of the Path, a prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. That wasn't the lore that I wanted. Can I not work on things here? I wish I could get rid of the tendrils. I miss Still in Love. I'm sorry that Still in Love's gone. It happens though. Horses, like humans, have only so much time on this earth before they go away. Oh wait, no! Can what's-his-face fix it? I guess it's not a needle, so he can't do anything with it, but like, I can ask. Hello. Nope. So it's not something he can fix. Okay. Hello, dog. Take me to the Grand Bellway. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wonderful. You're a perfect dog. I hope you know that. Terminus. Maybe I should just keep fighting. Well, I guess I don't know how to get rid of it. Maybe I should have fought her before with a whole bunch of different crests. Am I doomed? I think I'm doomed. Maybe I'm doomed. It's fine. Let's go fight God and see if I can prove that I still have skills. Oh, that's okay. Well, I guess the first level of difficulty is going to be the fact that it's real easy for me to not be able to heal. Apparently my horse girl theatrics previously were a sign of things to come, and now I want to become a different kind of horse girl. You live your best life, Wu. We can't stop you. Hi God, I want to fight you while I'm covered in tendrils of something. Root? I'm covered in roots. If that thing buried itself into me, is that gonna be like being infected or something else in, like, cause a difference? Because if I get absorbed into the silk based on the way that this normally ends, does that change it if I have a weird little buddy along with me? Oh, I'm doomed. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Okay, no, hold on. I'm gonna give myself the benefit of the doubt. I have none of my extra skills. Everything is funky. We're gonna let me take a couple stabs at this. I guess literally. Remember your pogo hits multiple times? Did the tendril snap my neck? Can we talk about that really quickly? Did the tendril snap my fucking neck? There was a crack at the end of that. Hi, Anne. How are you? Are you a good cat? That's a yes. She is a very good cat. Whoop. At least the run back for this is not that hard. Hi, Grandmother Silk. Are you coming out of your cage and are you feeling just fine? Gotta be damned because you won it all? I only started out with a spider. How did you end up like this?
Pixar mom waste.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Now, it's snapping my neck. You cannot hear that sound and not tell me that the tendrils are not snapping my neck every single time I die. Well, now I want to do this out of spite. I know that this is not necessary. This is probably nothing. This is probably just going to be silly. But now I want to. I want to become good at the game. I don't need tools. I don't need silk skills. All I need is my fucking needle and me. And I can kill God. Probably. I can become God like this. Fuck. I'm gonna die so many times doing this. I'm gonna die so many times doing this. Because I'm essentially learning from an entirely new skill set and also with nothing to help me. And I'm not saying that my extra skills really helped me in that fight, but goddamn did they help me in that fight. I could do it without them. I don't think I would be happy to do it without them. In fact, I am not happy to do it without them. But we live, we learn, we do our best. I stop smacking my face into walls. I think I need to just use more of my claw line? Because it's not like I'm using my silk for anything else, so my claw line's gonna be my #1. So I need to just use that more and use my pogo more and try to get up and above some of those attacks before they're actually an issue, and remember to dash out of the way of other ones. Okay, we are focused. We are good at the video game. We take it slow. We don't have to take it fast. Oh, I died. It's cracking my neck every single time. What if the tendrils are killing God every single time I die? That'd be funny. Grandmother Silk kills me just to be killed by tendrils because they're hungry. That's how you get another Eldritch Horror, actually. That's how you get an actual monster. Hi, Grandmother Silk. Okay, what can I ramble about while I'm trying to do this repeatedly? Because this is going to take a while. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm just getting... No, it's definitely where my body is. Okay, it's killing me again. I'm getting overzealous. I need to slow down. I said it before. I need to slow down. I need to take my time. I need to have a good time. I need to think about something else. What can I think about? I could talk about all the stuff that I've been doing with my planner, which really isn't all that exciting, except that I'm just really excited about my planner for next year, since I'm using a new planner system than one that I've used before. And I'm just excited for a whole bunch of stuff, and I want to track more of like the games that I finish and that I do, because I haven't really been doing a good job of keeping track of all the games I've ever beat. And I can't just like track it on like stream and see like, oh yeah, so this is the last thing I beat, because that's not how I beat games. And I want to track like which ones I'm 100%ing and which ones I'm not. And I want to track all my books, but I want to stop tracking online because I always get self-conscious about the books that I track online, even if they're not... Even if they're not in a place where, like, anybody else can, like, see what I'm tracking. I don't know. I just don't want to be judged for my trash book. I hate it here. I just want to track all my things and stuff, and I have a way to do that, and I have a whole bunch of systems that I'm gonna follow, and I'm very excited about it. Fuck. Okay. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. I just want to see what accomplishments I make in a year, and I know that I don't have to start it on the year mark, but that's when my planner is going to exist in the best way possible. And now I have all these little, like, stencils for it, so that I can do things like track habits in terms of, like, hours, and that's going to be fun. I have a weird definition of what's fun, but you know what? We ball. Not where I wanted to go. I'm just excited about it, and I want to find more things to do with the rats and more ways to do cool stuff with the community, and I always feel bad for the amount of stuff that I'm not doing with the community, but like at the same time, like I am one person, and you guys are a whole bunch of people. And I need to have time to do other things. I'm already doing a whole bunch of things, and now I'm just rambling because I'm nervous about this fight. It's fine. Shit. Shit! How the hell did I dodge that? I got too stunned about that, and then I didn't know how to dodge again. It's fine. We're gonna just relearn the game from scratch. I'm gonna just empty my entire brain of everything that I've ever learned. I've never played a Silksong. Silksong is a foreign concept to me. What's this thing jumping up this wall? Surely that this is a spider of some kind that is named a spidery name instead of Hornet. If Hornet's name wasn't Hornet, what would Hornet's name be? If she had instead gotten her name from, like, the Weaver side of her family, what would they have named her? What would the Pale King have called her? Because I feel like the Pale King wasn't really known for his names. Bee Orb. I guess they could have named her Orb. Orbit. Orbit! Oh my god! She's just like a planet. The real fanfiction I want is just one that replaces the entire- I need a mod. Oh my god. I need a mod. I need a mod for Silksong that all it does is replaces Hornet's name. Fuck. I got too excited. Text mods are super easy. I just need to replace every instance of Hornet with Orbit. I don't know why that one makes me laugh the most, but it is the one that makes me laugh the most. Oh my god, child wielding needle would be really, really funny as well. I want every instance where Hornet introduces herself to just be child wielding needle. It would fill me with joy. I wonder if Ava has anything to say about me right now as well. That'd be interesting. Because I'm all sorts of fucked up. I need to get better at dodging. Shit. I was trying to be bouncy. It's not working real well. I need to stop it. Replace every instance of Hornet replaced by child-wielding needle, except Chakra, who just calls her Hornet. That'd be really good. It reminds me of, like, in certain movies and shows where, like, somebody speaks a certain language in one version of it, and instead of, like, anything else, they just flip-flop the languages. So, like, in a couple of things where a character speaks French, in the French version, instead of them speaking, like, another different language, they just speak English instead, and it's really, really funny. I think it happens in Paper Mario. I think there's a character in Paper Mario that speaks French, and has an American accent or speaks English in the French version. 10 out of 10. Love that kind of bit. It's super, super funny. Oh, okay. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. Fuck. Forgot it did that. I'm slowly remembering how to be a god at the game. Shit. Nope. Listen, I'll take the progress. It needs to stop snapping my neck. I'm trying to think who in Paper Mario Universe you're referring to. I know they had a French chef in Color Splash. I don't know if it was the chef, but there was a character that I think at least had a French accent. I'm trying to go through, like, the repository of not Super Mario, of Paper Mario characters in my head, just to remember, again, that there's so fucking many of them. There's so many good side characters in the original in the original and the Thousand Year Door one. The side characters get a little bit more iffy as the further on you go. But that's kind of typical for a lot of things. I know it happens in a movie as well. What the fuck is that? Hit! Okay. Nope. I'm not allowed to get to phase 2 again. Phase 2 is illegal. Now I'm just thinking about the book about dragons that had French in it that my dad asked me to translate. Because I was taking French in high school. Dragons. I'm sorry, Zir. Zir, the story that you're writing right now, is that the dragon-centric one? Like the universe that you've made and everything? Or at least it's one of the projects I think you've been working on at some point. I don't know what else you're working on besides like things for Pathfinder. I made several, but one of them is Dragic-centric. What about it? Do you just daydream about them all the time when you start thinking about dragons? Huh? Ma'am? Maybe I just need to get good at this video game. Dragons and setting are part of the magic life cycle and are important balancing proportions of magical energy and non-magical energy. Oh yeah. I'm just fascinated by the way that different people treat different creative projects that they think about all the time. Or not even like all the time, because I know some people that they're like, yeah, I think about the project that I'm currently working on for about 15 minutes, and then I've developed like several more things that I write down in a notebook that I develop out further later. And I'm like, how do you do that? Because I feel like when I start working on a creative project, my brain goes, yeah, what if I just constantly think about this for forever until I die? And then I either die, or I think about that project for forever until it loses its dopamine. And then at that point, it goes in the shelf of things that I keep in a notebook, and then I just keep that idea in mind for later. It's very fascinating to see the way that different people deal with creative ideas. Shit. I tried. Okay, back to phase 2. With one hit, it's fine. I'm getting better. I'm getting to phase 2. Nope. Completely forgot about the rocks. Stop snapping my neck! To be honest, the dragons in that setting come from just the idea of what if dragons bleed something other than blood, like lava or dreams or sadness, which immediately followed up with why do dragons blood other things other than blood? No, I think that's a valuable thing to think about, because I feel like we keep putting blood in creatures that, I don't know, should have non-blood. But not in a, like, unicorn blood makes you immortal kind of way, but in a, like, why do they have to be made of normal things kind of way. Why bleed blood when your magical creatures could bleed other things and imbue the world with a kind of magic of its own? Why bleed blood when you can have silk? Bleed blood. Bebos. Okay, but a dragon in the style of Grandmother Silk would actually go kind of hard. Who needs to, like, sit on the ground? Except I do, definitely, because I'm about to die. I'm dead. That's fine. I'm getting really floaty, though, which is very fun. I don't know. I'd even think of elementals as something entirely different, because I don't think of elementals necessarily as, like, creatures, even if they take on the form of creatures. I think of elementals as kind of like a mimic. That's a weird sentence to say out loud, but like, follow me for a moment, if you will. Whenever I do settings that involve something like an elemental in it, in my head, an elemental is never like a creature in its own right, it's just made up of the element, and then it can create the facsimile of looking like a creature, but even the blood it bleeds in that state isn't blood so much as the facsimile of blood, what it thinks that people expect of it, which also leads the space for some really confused elementals who stepped away from society for like a number of years and haven't realized that some things have just changed. Ow. Oop. Okay, I'm one hit again, but this is fine. In dragon setting, elementals are counterparts of dragons in the magical cycle. Dragons convert physical energy to magical energy, i.e. eat cow, new magic. It's Sorry. It just reminds me of the turning spaghetti into stuff. And elementals convert magical energy to physical energy. Old magic equals cow. Does that mean elementals can spawn cows the same way that Minecraft... that Minecraft spawner work? Are the elementals just the Minecraft spawners of the magical world? I'm sorry for saying that sentence out loud. Okay, I've thought about it far too much. Not live cows, but technically under right circumstances you could get a cow elemental, but just kind of make like cow parts and not fully working cows. That's horrifying, actually. Wait, does that mean that theoretically they could have lab-grown meat, but it's just a cow elemental creating cow parts and cow flesh? I've created a solution for veganism in your magical world where this was not probably a problem. What if I just stopped touching the floor as much? Never mind. I saw that one coming and I didn't know how to get away from it. Fuck. You'd have to find a way to keep it fed with cow-aligned magical energy. What is cow-aligned magical energy? I think at some point I've just accidentally driven myself back to the concept of Minecraft spawner regardless of what I do. Which is fun. Now I feel like it's also playing one of those games where you take all the elements and then you try to build all the new elements from them, and then you just have to combine things until it works. So like in order to get cow, you'd have to get like grass and something else in order to make grass-eating creature. I love this strange little universe you've built, Zier. Thank you for sharing cow-based energy. I'm so sorry that I am the way that I am. I'm real bad at this now. Hold on. Nope. So magic in the setting can be aligned to basically any concept, no matter how broad or narrow, so you need magic that is aligned to the concept of cow or something like cow. Is horse energy too far away from cow? How broad is cow energy? I'm not trying to suck you into a conversation about your magical system if you don't want to. This is more so the ramblings of someone that is committed to a bit of trying to beat this, and I don't know what I'm doing. Chaos is what I'm doing. I was doing really good when I wasn't touching the floor, so I'm starting to think that the aim of the game is to play the floor as lava somehow and just be off the screen. Ow. In fact, purposely creating or trying to avoid creating elementals is a whole thing in the setting. Whenever a big battle happens between armies, they often try to bury or sanctify the bodies as fast as possible in case it creates the conditions for a death elemental. That'd be fun. And by fun, I mean bad. I need to stop dying. I mean, I think if you had just horse aligned, it wouldn't be enough, but if you had, like, domesticated animal, or, like, several barnyard animals, or, like, horse in food, and probably a couple other things. I stand by the fact that this reminds me of the games where you just combine elements back and forth to try and create new things. In a very, very positive way, because I love those games. Because that's like a puzzle to like figure out how you get from one thing to another. And I mean, at the end of the day, that's all that mythology really is people trying to figure out how to rationalize the creation of things. And sometimes you have to go down to like, it's as simple as cow can equal horse plus food. I like magical systems. I feel like a good magical system is a kind of peek into the way that somebody's brain processes the world. Again, not in a negative way or in a bad way, just you do see how somebody looks at the world. I need to stop getting hit. The biggest struggle with the magic system is figuring out how people like cast fireball or whatever. I mean, the way that I've seen several magical systems like this, but there's a number of magical systems that base powers and abilities on making pacts with essentially like magic elementals. It kind of varies. I've seen some where it's not packs, it's just affinities, where like they can use certain elementals and others can't. Somewhere it's packs, somewhere it's like alignments with gods that let you use certain things over other things. So in a world where you make elementals a lot, I think it would be pretty reasonable to think that there might be a way of, like, making some sort of magical pact with, I don't know, a really simple fire elemental, and all they do is essentially imbue that spirit into a piece of fabric, and that elemental's job until it is released is cast fireball. Ow. I hate this game. I'm gonna do it. All I had previously was that magic was cast by forming a specific pattern in your mind, which is really hard and takes a lot of training. Ambient magic aligned with the concept you're trying to invoke and your natural proclivity would flow into that pattern and make something happen, but that didn't really feel robust enough for me. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I mean, you can definitely use that as, like, a level within everything. I'm all for having multiple ways to achieve magical abilities, because I feel like there's never one way to do things. But also don't listen to me at all, because my own magical systems are a mess. The carnage of my magical systems upon my own brain is, like, difficult sometimes. Because I had a story world, which I didn't really develop that far, but the idea was, I think I talked about it on stream. I think we helped develop it on stream. And I've kept some of the notes from it because I want to use it for other things. But the idea was, there were a whole bunch of gods, but they all had, like, alignments. So, like, if you looked at D&D magic systems, you could find technically the god that would be mostly in charge of that system. And they were also aligned with, like, the moons and things, and so there was, like, several moon phases, and if you were born under one moon phase or another, you had proclivities for those stages of magic. So, like, waxing or waning of the moon and, like, full versus new had, like, essentially, like, mirrored effects on the way that, like, you dealt with things, and it was weird, and it worked to an extent, but I keep forgetting to jump when it's that low. It's fine. Stop hitting me and stop cracking my neck. Why do the roots just want to break me? Why must I suffer like this? Anyways, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have magic systems hard, people writing cool, people creating things cool. I want more interesting magic systems, because I feel like a lot of people do default to, like, very standard ones, and there's technically nothing wrong with that. I just like more flavor. Dragons in the setting cast magic by just pulling the magical energy directly out of their bodies, which makes a lot more sense for dragons. But it wouldn't make sense for a human that doesn't have innate magical ability. This is just reminding me of space orcs. Sorry, there's like the sci-fi trope of humans just being space orcs, and it makes me laugh every single time. They don't have magic, but they have space orcs. Fuck. I hate this. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I want to do it. I don't care if it doesn't do anything at this point. I want to do it. I want to make it happen. And then I have to go figure out how to get rid of it. Technically, humans and other species have some latent magic, up to there being some creatures which are almost magical, but generally only dragons and elementals kind of can pull from their bodies like that. Maybe that's where you get some heroic moments of old for humans and other races, where they are able to, for a moment, pull on the magic that's innately within them and use it, but only for that one moment, and they've never done it before, and they'll never do it again. Shit. Have we just reinvented Skyrim somewhere in here? If Dragon's Breath is just crude spellcasting, does that mean that Fus Ro Dah, which is just yelling, which still makes me laugh? Sorry, every now and then I remember Skyrim exists. Now that's a fantasy world that's got a lot of weird shit going on with its magical system. And everything else. Spooky! Hi, Grandmother Silk! I'm gonna die. Ooh. It turns out if you say you're going to die, you will. There's also like ritual magic, which used objects harvested from creatures that tended towards being more magical that I called magical cores. They're basically congealed, unaligned magic. They're used in a lot of places as the, well, if you don't have any local currency, you can always barter with this. However, I made the exchange rates between the core types and coins, which are made from cores, all prime numbers because fuck you, that's why. I called them magic cores because I'm very unoriginal. No, it's fine. Not everything needs a fancy name. The only times in which I will advocate for coming up with something very unique is if you're coming up with something that has been kind of commandeered by another property. If you're intending to publish it, that'd be the only time to change it. Otherwise, who cares? Who cares? Like, if I wrote something and I wanted to do something with, like, magical orbs that you could put in your hand to, like, amplify your abilities, I'd call them X-Spheres, because that's the shorthand I know from Tales of Symphonia. And then I'd probably laugh at myself. How did I dodge that? How did I do that? Have I become goated at the game? Did my brain empty while thinking about magical cores? And suddenly I became goated at the game? The exchange rates are like 10 black coins per black core and 7 black cores per blue core, 11 blue coins per blue core, and so on. I don't remember what I figured the value amount to be, but 2 black coins per day is roughly the normal salary for the maid of a lord. That's so valid. Shit. Fuck. I got really far that time though. I got really far. I'm doing really good. I did figure out that the, like, 4th level of cores were already approaching being thermonuclear devices if you could rapidly exchange their whole potential energy into, like, heat at once. Zir, did you invent fantasy nukes? Maybe people shy? Well, now you got the setup for a really good world, conflict where somebody's got nukes. Just rewrite world history, but with your setting. I'm sure you can get a lot of people interested in history like that. Just insert some magical things, just insert some dragons, other magical creatures, it'll be fine. Shit! That's okay, I'm 2 hit. I rank cores are super rare though, since that there isn't a known method for creating them artificially. It is possible some dragons actually have the ability to upgrade cores and coins, but it's not very common. There probably is a way that doesn't require a dragon. Does that mean that dragons can manipulate the stock market if dragons have the ability to upgrade cores and coins? Because what if somebody's just like buddy-buddy with a dragon? Shit! I'm dead. Shit. They can, but only like 1 out of 100, if that. And like, it's not from nothing. The dragon basically has to put all that energy into the coin/core themselves. And like I said, it's thermonuclear fast. Okay, but this sets up a really tragically funny story to me. Where a dragon just really wanted to make sure that a mortal pal of theirs was well off for the rest of their life. And they went, fuck it. I'm gonna put all of the energy I can into upgrading this one core so that they're set to go for a very long time. And then they put a lot of energy into it just to accidentally set off a bomb. And this is why I can't be in charge of very serious stories, because I sit here and I go, but what if they had a bomb? And then there's just a massive crater there and everybody goes, why is that crater there? And somebody goes, ah, dragon was being too nice. Can't have that. I think I'm slowly going more insane than when I was fishing earlier. That should not have happened like that. Fuck. Okay, I'm dead. Ignore that the main dragon of the setting is aligned with the concept of Hamartia. It's fine, it can be silly. Listen. Listen, sometimes you just need not a comedy. You need a tragedy plus time moment, which is that only in retrospect is it kind of funny, and then you start analyzing the rest of it and you go, oh, now it's sad. I stand by the fact that a lot of storytelling benefits when there's a really, really tragic thing happening, but it's been far enough past or far enough removed from the story that it can be comedic until the characters dive into the rest of it. Like, it just sounds ridiculous really far away. And then they get really close to it and they realize how sad it is. And it's really that weight of like, oh no, this is like a serious moment that gets to people. It's why Homestuck did so good, because the idea of playing a video game to save the world is funny until you realize that, like, oh no, that's the only reason we exist. Surprise! Grandma was in on the plot, so was Mom, so was the bro. I hate this game. I'm gonna give it, after this one, 3 more tries. Mainly because they probably will not take that long. And then after that is the end of stream, and that's when I go to bed. And that's when I think... I think about everything that I did. Okay, why do I keep getting to phase 2 with 1 hit when I think I'm going to die? This conversation has made me realize that Edina, one of the 3 truly ancient dragons in the setting, like predating humans ancient, just possess the ability to make a nuclear bomb whenever they want. Listen. Sometimes you just need a little whimsy in your life. Sometimes the whimsy is bombs. I died. Okay, 3 more attempts. And then I will give up for the night, and then I'll open this on Tuesday, and then I'll beat it first try. As is the way of me learning these fights, is apparently I just need several days off. And then I'm able to do them first try, no problem whatsoever. Probably wouldn't, because they're like the concept of fire and civilization and the hearth and stuff, and nuclear fire is not super conducive to that, but they could. Yeah. Maybe not, but it's fun to think that they could just make a bomb. They could blow up and act like they don't know nobody. Just like the way Grandmother Silk is. I like her hairband. Okay. Which of course is to ignore the fact that they could be a continent reshaping force if they wanted to be. Yeah, but then that would muck up the idea of civilization a little bit. It'd be like a Tower of Babel kind of moment where they looked at society and went, y'all fucked it up a little bit too much. Maybe we need to just rethink this whole thing. Shit, I'm dead. Rooting for you to do it. Do you stop that? You knock that off right now. You stop that punning right now. Okay, 2 more tries. Thank you. I got really close. I'm getting really, really good at some of those sections. I just need to stop being a fool. The ancient dragons do a fun thing where they blur the line between their environment and themselves. Vivarsi Viridian Worm is another of the ancient dragons. There really isn't a separation between the massive jungle that's grown around them and their body itself. I do like that. I've been working on some of the ideas around some of the temples inside of the magical setting that I've been working on. And I've been realizing that for some of them, there is kind of like, not necessarily a similar thing, but kind of a similar thing, because I really, 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 really want my gods to have a physical presence in the world. But for some of them, I'm like, oh no, like, they are part of the environment, and the environment is part of them. Even if people don't recognize it necessarily. It's a very interesting thing to look into. This is gonna be a dud run. Yep, I'm done. Third ancient dragon Leviathan basically just is the ocean, I think. Hell yeah, I love that. And I mean, like, I guess in a way I've kind of done a similar thing to you in that technically there are some deities that don't obey the laws of, like, reality, kind of. The only way that I can think to explain this is the fact that there's technically 4 gods among this entire system that are truer gods than others are. Others are born out of the will of the people in the world. Also, this is my last try. But the gods that are born out of the will have more defined shapes and can die in more conventional ways versus, like, the true ancient gods, the ones that form the world together, are very much more less permanent things. They have forms that they can take. They have, like, faces that they like more than others. They can walk in around the world in the same way that other gods can, but they're not always going to appear like that. They can just be in, like, the ocean or the shape of something. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, one more try? One more try. One more. That was a really, really bad one. One more try. One more. Just one more. Just the one more. I'm fine. Also, but in a way, Zir, it sounds like your dragons kind of fulfill the needs of kind of gods for some settings. So I guess it's more so figuring out where in society they need more explanation, or where there's an origin that isn't very well explained for you. And that would be the place for a god. Okay, last try. Also, ads are starting. I'm so sorry, everybody. I guess they'll start as soon as Amazon feels like starting them. Nope, I'm dead. Okay. That's probably fair. Currently I had their normal gods, and then there are pillars who are fundamental forces of reality like time. The fun never seen in the story lore for the pillars is that their personalities / manifestations, such as, their blink, I don't know, are actually collective subconscious of all people who tied their physical being to that fundamental force. Such as they are, okay, sorry. Pillar cultists. Cultists! Sorry. With the added fun quirk of that once a manifestation existed, it then always had, always will exist because fundamental forces of reality. No, I think that's a fair way to do it. I mean, like, it's hilarious the way that some concepts kind of overlap. Because I'm doing a similar thing with the 4 fundamental pillars of my world, if I was to call them pillars. They have cultists. They have a deal with the cultists. There are other ways to do magic in this world, but when you give up your life to work as a cultist for this group of individuals, you give up everything that ties you to the rest of the world. You give up anything that's related to your race, anything that's related to any affiliations in your family line, like everything. All of that is erased from you and is replaced with something that is given to you by those pillars. Technically, there's 5 of them, but the only ones that people acknowledge are the 4 base ones, which are going to be fire, wind, water, earth. But you know, I think there's something interesting there. Anyways, I'm done. Quit to minutes. Based on how close I'm getting. Based on how close we're getting, I have faith in me to do this stupid challenge I've set for myself next time. I'll be had fun with Bug Game. I did. I like that fight. I like that fight, and I like the extra challenge that I'm giving myself with the way that I'm doing it, so I'm not upset with it at all. It is what it is. I love It That Sees / The Feather of Infinite Eyes personally. Ooh, that is very interesting. Okay, well, we've done it. We've played Silksong, we've played Sea Fantasy. I want to play more Sea Fantasy because I want to do ridiculous, silly things. We will still be working on Silksong, but I'm at 62 hours and I need to do more things than just play Silksong on stream, even though I just want to play Silksong on stream all the time. But I appreciate you guys very much. I hope that the end of your weekend was good. If you're already starting your week, I hope that it's off to a good start. If you're starting your week tomorrow, I hope that it starts off on a good foot. Please take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, get some sleep, take a shower, do all the things you got to do to keep yourself running. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for more Silksong and or Sea Fantasy, whatever I decide to do. But until then, goodbye!